Hello, it's me. I'm here. What's going on? Happy Friday, everybody. I feel like Minecraft music today. So we're going to play Vintage Story and play Minecraft music. Beard, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. BB710 over there on YouTube. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? I'm watching on my phone. I'm playing VS right now. Sweet. Farzer, hi. Thank you. I'm real well, thanks. Yeah, having a good day. Having a good day. I was thinking about it's Friday, thank God. Yeah, I have sort of the same thought, right? Like I got to the end of the week and I just finished all of my videos for the week just now, and so I'm kind of happy that like got kind of a couple days to decompress. But yeah, I'm having a good Friday and had some. I made some good Mexican food for lunch, which was amazing, and I played some more Microtopia this morning. I played some Apex this morning. I edited 2 videos. I went into Vampire Survive. I went into V-Rise Vampire Survive. I went into V-Rise and shot a bunch of Zen stuff. I'm not necessarily super happy with it, but like it looks halfway decent. I wish all the mods weren't broken, but someday soon. Molly was like, "We're gonna play V Rising today, right?" I was like, "Absolutely." And then she like was like, "I'm starting early," and I was like, "Okay." I've been thinking over the last like 24 hours, I've been thinking about like, what am I going to build in Vintage Story? What's loud? I fixed all my Stream Deck bullshit so I can do this again. So I can hide it when I'm going to sneeze. All right. That's important. So I was thinking like, what's left to do on the server for me? What haven't I built yet? And I haven't built a leatherworks. So I have an idea in my head of what I want to build today. So obviously we're gonna like log in there. It's so loud in my ears. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how loud it is there. Can we? It's probably not loud at all inside the stream. Actually, I think I can press buttons. Hear that, right? Whoops. Okay, yeah. Don't press too many buttons, Drax. We're all right. We're all right. So yeah, I was thinking about. Wait, did I kill it to myself now? No, I can still hear it. It's just. This is my first time streaming. All right. So I was thinking, like, what's left? What's there left to build? What do we need to? What should I be working on? What there's not many. Like we've. All I've got left is the last thing to make is steel, and I don't think I have it in me. I know I don't have it in me today. Plus that's like a multiple stream process, right? To do that. But I am gonna do it on stream because like I need to do it. Hi Malls. Hi. I literally just started. All right. Yeah, famous streamer. 2-year anniversary coming in here to say hello. Steel is an adventure in itself. Yeah, I was watching a discount engineer do steel last week, and it was over multiple streams, right? Like he was like, okay, here's the list of things we need, and then he spent time going out and getting all those things, and then he came back, and then I don't even think he has it yet. I think he's still working on it, right? So, it's gonna be this year. This is the year I make steel. This is the year I make steel. So yeah, so we read this stuff yesterday about what's coming in 2024. It looks like a lot of fun. So lots more Vintage Story to come, and I think like it's time to restart the server probably. Yeah. Hey, SD over there on YouTube, how are you? Hey, I hope the stream goes well. Can't really watch. Just wanted to come like and have it in the background. Yeah, definitely. All right. Thanks for being here. So I think let's make a leatherworks today. And I think my idea, I didn't see anything about riding muskax. It made me sad. Well, I mean, I think the key words there on like the writing in Vintage Story was like, we had to rework the mount system from the ground up for it to work. So that makes me think that like anything is possible, right? So maybe, that's all I'm saying. So yeah, I think Leatherworks today. I've got an idea of what I want to do in my head. That idea and how it actually ends up in the game will be two different things. I haven't been in the game in a week, so all of my food is probably gone. So we got to do a little housekeeping. Ape's been joking. Ape's been joking that I'm going to return to the winter, so I think it's winter time inside the game again. Fuck. So yeah, I think the first part will just be cleaning up. Second part is deciding what we're going to build and where we're going to build it. I have an idea of where that's going to be, and then building it. I think we'll spend most of the day doing that, and then maybe we'll hunt and get some more leather to actually run through the leatherworks. In terms of like what's left to build, right? Like we've got a great smithy, we've got a great windmill, good main house and storage. The kitchen could probably use an upgrade, but I think I need to think more about, like, I guess over the last couple of days, I've been thinking, like, what's the next? I'm already beginning to think, like, what's the next server going to be? And so it's definitely time. It's definitely time for like a redo, a refresh, a restart. And I think that'll be good. And I'm thinking June. Hard to fucking believe it's already June, or it's going to be June, right? Is the time for that. It is the time for that. So I guess let's play some Vintage Story. Oh god damn it. I had fun yesterday playing I probably had too much fun playing Foundry. I really like that game. I was watching a streamer this morning. He was like fucking so far ahead. Holy shit. He was like loading something into a rocket. I was like, wait a minute, what? So look for more Foundry next week. And I don't know. I don't know if V Rising and me are streaming again anytime soon, but that also could happen. That also could happen. Burp, burp, burp. All right. So, the game's already loaded. Holy shit, that's bright. Let's go to, what is this? The game one. Thank you. Looks like I've got the camera turned off here. Hey, all right. Multiplayer. This one. Boom, boom. Ape, get the Maxox mount. Yeah, mod, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to see what the modding looks like. I mean, we're going to have to see an early build. I mean, if they're going to release it in the fourth quarter of 2024, that means we should start seeing pre-builds a couple months before. So maybe September, October. What do we think? What day is it? August 9th. Hey, there's still some summer left. Yes. I mean, it's the last day of August, but there's still some summer left. I'm alone on the server. 4:30 in the morning. Oh man, I forgot we got this. Oh my god, that's so cool. Did we... Uh-oh. I think the game audio is in the wrong place. I'm positive the game audio is in the wrong place. Wonder why that happened. Well, there's only one way to fix that. Unfortunately, Vintage Story is one of those games where, like, if it is not in the right game audio to launch, then it won't do it. Oh, I know why. Because the game's probably been loaded since I switched all the audio over. Let's see if that fixes it. It was on my speakers. I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, now it's in the right place. Now it's in my ears and to the stream. Boom, boom. August, you still got September and all of fall. I know, this is fucking great. I thought for sure I was gonna log in and it was gonna be like late October or November. But maybe there hasn't been a whole lot of activity today, or in the last couple of days. So maybe I got lucky. This is gonna be great. We're gonna still see we'll see some green trees. Hey, hi. Can I help you find something? Maybe? Where'd you come from? Like, honestly, where did you come from? I don't think I planted anything in here. This went the whole season. We could probably put some stuff in there, but I mean, like, I guess the first question is, like, how is our food supply? Went the whole season without planting anything in that farm. I think the other farm still has turnips in it from like 2 years ago. Let's see if anyone's... Oh, we were doing leatherworking too. Remember we were doing leatherworking? What's one of these? What did I do with all of that stuff I had on me? Mm-hmm. This is all weak tannin, so I think I needed to make strong tannin out of this. So let's start by doing that first. Hi, I need 15 logs. 15 logs, and what do you get? Another day older. Further in debt. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, hi. We need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steel. Next. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, got to seal it, Drax. Next. This will be ready to go by the time we're finished tonight, right? And then we can put the last batch of leather. Oh, maybe we can move these. That was 24 hours in the last seal. Then we can move those to the new tannery and finish the last of it. Oh, game, it's no time to fall over yet. A little sooner. I wish I would have. I wish I would have. I wish I would have made this hallway bigger. I made some decisions. Two things went wrong, right? Like I miscalculated the number, so that's why we got to step up here. I didn't put this down far enough, and then there's something on one. We're right up against this food storage, which isn't good. All right, hello. How much time we got left? 15 days. 50 days. Oh, that's toast like superfood. Yeah, we got plenty of grain. I think there's more superfood in here. Good. Perishable fresh for 16 hours. I guess we eat that first. And then, got a bowl of rotten food. Wonderful, Drax. What is this? Is some. We still have candy. 2.4 years. 2.4 years. Do we drink this saguaro wine? That's not it. Drink it. Drink it up. Wait, did I just put it in there? Drax, drink the wine. No, put it in a barrel. This is wine's for drinking. Oh boy, this is some good wine. I haven't made wine either. Just kind of did what I usually do, which is it just all slows down, right? All right, so if we pull this out of here, it's gonna be bad. If we set it on the floor, I think we'll eat it from the floor here. Let's clean out this super bowl that was given to us. Burp, 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 burp. I got too many different games in my head now. Boop, boop, boop. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It comes right to you. Now I just need to do somehow to get the bowl to push to you too. Look at this pretty bowl. Snow White. That's courtesy of Toast, of course. Of course. If it's cool, it came from Toast, right? All right, let's put this in here. Sort these. Step back in here. Take this and eat it. Oh, that's superfood. Superfood 1.7. Fresh for less than an hour. All right, well we're gonna watch that go bad. All right, so honestly, like the food situation seems fine. Like we've got enough grain in there if we really need to make it, but we've got enough meals. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. So, let's just do a quick check of down here. Oh, wow. Wow, these trees did not do very well. The birch can grow inside. Pine doesn't know what to do with itself. Look at it. It's like, where are we? Help me, Drax. Help me, please. I'm not pulling these turnips unless we absolutely have to. And the berries, probably not either. They sure are pretty, though. They sure are pretty. I mean, we got all the other berries in the other farm, too. Let's take a quick peek over there, shall we? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wonder, I'm guessing our wolves friends are still in there. Oh, did we miss these? I'm sure we did. We're at the end of the season, right? I think I've only gotten those. Hi, guys. I think I've only gotten these 2 fruit trees maybe twice in the time that I've lived here. Maybe twice. which is sad.
Drax!
Drax! Oh, it's not winter. Hey, Del, how are you? Look at all these acacia trees I planted. Oh my god, so good. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I know it's not. I thought for sure everyone was like, "Oh, it's gonna be winter, Drax." It's August, the last day, but like, it's still wonderful. It's still wonderful. Boom, boom, boom. How was the rest of your playthrough last night, Del? Did you find a place to get settled finally? A place you could live with, live in, live around. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So I think I'm gonna make the leather works. I found a temp spot in some ruins that was pretty cool. A temp spot? A temp spot? Temp spot? You, I mean, I think you were probably like a lot of players, me too, right? Where you're like, you know, let's just see how this feels for a while. Let's see how this is. We'll just call this the temporary. I'm not gonna commit to this long term. Spent a lot of time running back and forth playing with the pathing mod. Yeah, I enjoyed watching that last night too. How long does it take for it to grow back? I got so many questions. I got so many questions. Maybe you don't. You're probably like, I don't know, Drax. I just started playing with it. Do. I can't remember. It's editable though. Oh, all right. Sorry, but I don't know the word. But the glass house work in the winter. Yeah. Oh, this greenhouse, BB710 over there on YouTube. Yeah, it's a greenhouse. It does work in the winter. Although I live in such a cold place, it's only like a +5 bump. So right now it's 20 degrees outside here, and which means inside the greenhouse it's 25, which is great. But when it's -13 in January here on the server on my little island, nothing's gonna grow in here. So we'll catch a little bit of time. Like if I planted something now, like a regular crop, it'll probably make it because into November it'll still be warm enough in here. Like it's only 5, so it's not like. I mean, I'd personally like to see. We've talked about this a million times, but I think some kind of like heating or cooling unit for a greenhouse would be amazing because then you could grow crops. Potentially, like then you could adjust the heat inside it to be more than 5, right? Whether it needs to burn wood in some kind of like greenhouse furnace or something. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, look at these chickens out here. Hi guys. I've never culled the chickens. Never culled the chickens. How are the pigs doing? They're about the same. And these are just chickens that what's happening is the chickens are pushing eggs outside of the wall, and that's how we're getting chickens on the outside. That's how I keep getting chickens in here too. Is this water? Weird. What is this? Water? We got in here. Just a couple of. All it took was 2 days, and I'm back to dreaming of VS. That's great. Great. Yeah, I've been thinking about it since last night when I finished stream. I was watching you, and then I was thinking about like what I was gonna build today. I got 13 liters of aquavit. I think there might be some in here. I mean, this is a good time, right? I guess we could do this too. I have some wood. We could put some of these berries in here. Burp, 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 burp. Wait, did I not? Oh boy, Drax. I like to make hard liquor while drunk. Man, that's some strong shit. Where did I get a second? Why do I have 2 slings on me? Oh my god. I might have overdone it. God, how many liters did I just drink? I think I just want to drink 2 liters of hard liquor. I think I'm going to drink 2 liters. I think I might have drank the 2 liters. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. I don't mean to make you want to throw up. Why did you stop watching Drax's stream? Mistakes were made. Hey, Alex over there on YouTube, how are you? It'll never be not funny for me. The drunk effect in this game is just the best. Just stare straight ahead, man. It's really bad. All right, so I got 10 liters in there. How much can we put some of these cranberries in here, or does it need to be juiced? It needs to be juiced, right? So I think the next one of these I make will definitely like put all of this on the same floor underground, right? Hi. Where's the barrel, dude? Drax, are you stealing barrels and not bringing it back? I'm getting sidetracked by liquor making. Does that surprise you? Does that surprise you? Boop, 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 boop. Eat some berries. Hey, chicken. We find the chicken a new home. I'm still drunk. Still drunk. All right, good. Pull the mash. Grab this. Close that. Go back down here. This game is the sidetrack story, Alex. It's so true. So true. All right, can we added 10 liters. And then I've got some wood on me. And then we're gonna need to, oh, Drax, look at this. There's a fire already here. It's lit. 10 liters of cranberry juice. Fresh for 16 days. Boo, 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 boo. That stuff, look at how messed up I am still. Don't drink 2 liters of aquavit, okay? Because, like, it'll do you in. Reminds me that I have a roof that needs 4 more tiles to finish it. Alex, I was just saying that on I do an Adventure Time, which one of the episodes just dropped today. I play a single player playthrough. I've been playing it for 41 weeks. And I was finishing a sod roof. And like there's 2 liters of whiskey is a lot. Yeah, no doubt. If I had 2 liters of whiskey, I would be like passed out on the floor over there. But yeah, I'm famous for never finishing a roof. Like there's so many roofs in all the different games I've played that are just like half done. Or yeah, they're missing like 6 more pieces because I'm like, that's no one can even see it up there. No one will know. I don't think it can be cranberry juice. I think it needs to be wine, right? I think it needs to be wine. But it sure let me put it in there, didn't it? It was like, oh yeah, you're good. Can I pull it out of there now that it's in there? Yeah, I sure can. Boom, boom. Can we put blueberry wine there? Yeah, wine first. Well, I've got plenty. I mean, I don't have a lot of wine. I joke. I joke. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I don't know. Can it be blueberry wine? God, I love blueberry wine. I mean, I've never had blueberry wine in real life, but in this game, I'm in. I'm in. We have room in the overflow. Fuck no. Fuck no. The game needs a keg mod. Yeah, it does. Pressurized keg mod. That'd be amazing. How much is in here? Do 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 do. What did I just do? Did I just pull it out of there? No, 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 no. Drax. Drax. Yeah, there we go. 1 liter bottles is kind of trash storage. Yeah, I mean, these are 1 liter. This is part of culinary arts. But I mean, the jugs are 3 liters. The jugs are 3 liters. All right, we'll let that. Can we add some more? Can't add more wood. All right, let's just let that do what it's gonna do down there. Burr, 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 burr. We've got some mash. We could feed the pigs. Hi guys. Hello everybody. Look at that green grass. Did we get some Generation 5s in here finally, or no? That'd be too much to ask. I killed everything but the Gen 4s. But I mean, I don't think I haven't been here to feed them, so it's not like they've been, getting down to business. But do they age wine with expanded foods? I don't know. That's a very good question. I always forget about that part of it. Got a bear out there? Probably a wolf, right? Not here, obviously. There's a chicken. There was somebody out here. See him? Little brown hump that comes up. I was thinking it would be kind of fun to... Oh, there's still ice from the winter because I haven't been on. I thought it'd be fun to build like a... Booze doesn't last that long enough around Drax to get aged. Yeah, that's true. I thought it'd be fun to make a little leatherworking building like right here, but I think it could be a pain in the ass just to get over there. Like, you want to try to keep it on the island, which then like leads me to like, where do you build it? Which is always the age-old problem, right? Where do you build it? I mean, it makes sense to leave it on this end where you've got the animals that are going to get killed. We could hide it under a tree like we did the other one. We could hide the building under the tree so it looks like there's just trees there. I mean, basically we could just... excuse me, we could... Can the rope bridge go at a 90-degree angle? No. They're very limited. Very, very limited. They're very limited and like they look cool, but like I think like if you were gonna use them to like go over a big deep ravine, so if like, you know, if you were going over a cavern or something, like I think they'd be awesome. But like for an everyday use, it was not something I enjoyed getting into. Because like getting onto them, you have to like kind of maneuver your butt in there, and then you're always at the chance of falling off. And then the whole reason I did it is because, oh, the animals won't be able to cross it. But as we saw in many clips, there was bears that could just like, woo, come in there and kick your ass, right? So I think I don't know, I mean like, they're low profile, they're easy to build, but it's not easier than just putting some dirt in, right? If you're just looking to do something temporary, right? Bears on a tightrope, yeah. I thought for sure, I mean, that's the whole reason I did them. I was like, listen, the animals aren't going to be, I mean, for those of you that remember in the beginning, I had a monkey bridge going here from Primitive Survival. And the bear many times got up onto the top of the bridge and came after me. So it was like a failure. It was a failure. Yeah, I don't know. I want to build it somewhere. Bears have no chill. They do not. They're not like, yeah, they're not going to just be like, hey, it's going to be a fun time. They're going to be like, I'm going to eat your face. I'm going to eat your face. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff out of those ruins. Boop, 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 boom. What are we going to build it out of? Is it going to be built out of chalk? I think it's going to be built out of chalk with some wood highlights. We've got a bunch of ebony wood, so we'll probably use that too. I am trying to figure out where I want to put it. Alright, I'm just walking around with a cranberry juice. That's cool, Drax. That's cool, Drax. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Like, this part of the island just needs to remain untouched. It looks so cool. And I really wish that, like, there's still a part of me that wants to, like, try to get all of this to be disappeared, right? I mean, this above ground farm can't be. And I guess, honestly, I could tear the above ground farm down because I don't really need it. I've got the below ground farm now, and it's putting out more food than I could ever eat. I need to organize my stuff. I have like 30 random vessels and aged chests with heaps of junk everywhere. Alex, it's, you know, we talked about this the other night. Like, staying organized in this game is not an easy thing to do, and you have to be like, it can be a full-time job. I just got organized on my single player game, and I mean, it took like forever. I cut a whole bunch of it out of the video because I was like, this is boring shit. It's just me moving one thing from one box to the other, to the other, to the other. It is a side quest. Yeah, I mean, our friend QP's got, he's got a great like storage mod that like sorts everything and stores it in. I was reading about that. I was on that site yesterday reading through all the different mods, and it looks really cool. I mean, it's a big departure from like survival, right? Hey, Blinkster, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I like how it goes over my face. I like how it goes over my face. All right. I have an idea of how I want to build it, so at least I've got that. I just need to decide where I want to build it. I just don't know. I originally thought it would be cool to like have like almost like a hunter's lodge over here across the way where you could like deposit the stuff as you come back from like killing all the wolves that are in this area. But then every time you want to do it, you got to run over there. But it's not bad. Not a bad idea. Well, maybe let's just go over there and poke our heads. It's been a while since I've been over there. It's been a while since I've been over there. And by poke our heads, I mean be eaten by a bear. Oh wow! Hello, we got a lot of chickens down here. You guys get to doing your business. Throws everything in dozen large chests, then quits in frustration. Oh, Dale, that's good. Yeah, I've been pretty well organized this last couple times through. What do you think that is? Wolf, maybe? I have rocks. Oh, that's a bear. Yeah? What am I shooting? Granite. All right. I have two of these. I thought I had two of these. Can you use the one that's just about to break?
Not quite.
Not
Right
quite.
now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
It's not a mistake to poke a bear. They're always so friendly. Whoa, fuck. I took my eye off the bear. I took my eye off the bear. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Killed by a big creature with bite marks. Oh, there he is. Hi. Boop, boop, boop. Jesus, Drax. Oh my god, I'm still wearing my super armor. He's so not interested in me. I think there's two things happening here. I'm a malefactor, number one, and number two, we've got X skills on, and I think I picked something that was like even 20% less aggro range for animals. So like he can't figure out what's happening. He's just rocks are coming out of nowhere and hitting him. I wonder what my durability is against him with this armor on. Wish I had a spear. I'd like to thank the 67 wolves and 23 bears for graciously delivering their hides to my tannery. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, we hit two. Do you think we can take him on? Just like, oh, he's got one hit. Do you think we can get this bear? Do you think we got him? Yeah. Super brave. Oh my god. Thank you. You know, I looked the bear in the eyes and I thought to myself, I'm getting him. We're gonna go fisticuffs. They came after my chicken coop daily. It's insane. Yeah, this bear would find its way across the water and sniff out my animals. I've had bears stuck in that area trying to get in there. And yeah, both the bears and the wolves, if there's good access and they're spawning in a node that's close, then you'll get them all the time. There's no way to the only way to get rid of them is to kill your animals or put them in a place where where it can't get to it, right? Camera then zooms into the bear's face. A single eye opens. Yeah. It's like, yeah, Flakester. He was faking. Wouldn't that be great? Just walk up. You're like, oh, the bear is dead. He just jumps up and eats you. Roar. All right. Creature weight is good. What is that? What is that? 15 pieces of bushmeat. All right. Yeah, so I've cleared this hill multiple. This was as tall as this one over here. Surprise, motherfucker. And of course, it's like, oh, you'd like to build something here? Let me just put a rift right here. There used to be wolves all over this place. This thing used to be just full of wolves, and something changed. Something changed, man. Something changed that day. I still think is that a little chick? Hello, little chick. Ah, how cute it is. Huh? Oh no, looks like mom might have died out there in the water. Sorry. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I almost feel like this is where it's gonna be. I think we won't make it out of white stone. We'll make it out of let's do some we'll make a little log cabin. And then this was at one point this was like the original this is originally where the first bridge came in. And I put these berry bushes here to save my ass when I was coming back from places. So let's clear a little bit. I don't think I need to make a big one, but maybe instead of like shaping the land, maybe we shape the building to the land. How are my bags doing? It's a hilarious joke, Drax. All right, let's pull these and we'll move them for the 400th time. I can't wait to see this. Can't wait to see this. So I've been making YouTube videos over a year now, and some of my first vintage story videos are not a very well trained Drax in the vintage story world. I knew enough to like get myself into trouble, and I've noticed that a couple of them, like, there's just like a little bit of detail missing. Someone was watching the bees video and was just like, no, you need to do these exact numbers. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're right. But also, like, what's a couple extra flowers gonna hurt, right? Plus, hunting flowers and putting them around the bee, the skep is just so much fun. It's just so much fun. All right, so hopefully this shit'll disappear. The rift activity is medium. I moved this like a long time ago and it just never has moved back. It's always like right in the middle of my screen. Let's take off this armor too. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can't believe this food hasn't gone bad yet. It's like seconds away. 39% spoiled. Pilaf made with soybeans, rice, vintage cheese, red meat sausage, and chopped carrots. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, some people just like, they need to have, if they want it to be exact. Is that another bear? Are we getting 2 bears today? 2 bears for the price of 1. Hello? I definitely saw something moving. Yeah, look, another bear. Hey! Oh my god. I'd like you to, I want to use up this slingshot, so can we fight? I'm not scared. He didn't even hit me, he missed. What's going on? He missed. I'm untouchable. I'm a god. Okay, he hit me that time, but it didn't hurt. I'm wearing iron armor, everybody, so. This is gonna be like the first time in my existence that I'm like staring down the. I mean, he's not. Kind of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? He missed me on the first hit. He hit me once. It took 2.5 hits. He missed me again because I was like inside of his hitbox. Is this one of these like? Has this always been this way? Where like all you had to do was get like inside the bear when you're fighting, and then he can't hit you, and you can just like kill him. Like as long as you can stay inside his hitbox, his arm is reaching out beyond you, right? Did we just unlock the game? Did I just break the game? All right. You know what? I think if anything. Think I won. Yeah, unplayable now. All right, well this is fun. Let's find a new game. We've already won this one. What's the guy who breaks all of the like, I'm gonna break this game and do like the breaking and stuff. I'm that guy now. I just broke the game. Planet Crafter then? Yeah, that sounds nice. Honestly, if there's no new game next week, I need to play some more Planet Crafter on the stream. Do. I'm unstoppable. Bring on the bears. All right, let's maybe do something like this. We've got some berry bushes here. We can do some nice berry bush placement. Any more? 5. You're saying I've got 5. All right, good. Nice. Nice. This won't be scary as you're running through here and something jumps out, right? You see the writing update posted in 1.20. Yeah, we talked about it last night on the stream. Yeah, I mean, I was just saying to Beard that, like, I think the most telling part of that post is like they rewrote everything to accommodate the writing mechanism, right? They rewrote the code for all the mounts. So, like, does that mean that we're gonna see? I like how they're also like they're like, yes, there'll be horses. Like, come on, everybody, chill out. There's lots of other cool mounts that you could get, and I think that you'll be able to ride them. That there'll be like mini mobile bases. I think that's very cool too, right? The fact that it was a deer and not a horse sent me over the moon. Yeah. I like the like. It looks like there'll be accoutrements, right? Like a saddle and maybe some special bags you got to make. And so, like, I think maybe it takes it to the next level. And I mean, you read the same thing I read, but this is all going to be about like journeying farther and exploring more, right? Only a matter of time before we have dinosaurs. Don't you get me? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Dinos. Would love them to get the model for the bison from Feverstone. Oh, I don't know that one. I'm tempted to, what is going on? We killed 2 bears and this wolf just killed himself on these pikes. I'm tempted to get rid of this. When did that happen? I actually don't need to be here. The game is just gonna take care of me tonight. It's just gonna take care of me. I would like a dead chicken, please. I'll just wait. One will fall from the sky. So this is definitely where we're gonna put this. I was just gonna say maybe we should take this out of here, but I guess we'll leave it in. I guess I'll leave it in. Oh, good. I was like, man, I need a ladder or 2. Hold on. Did I not? I got a random shit. I forgot to put down 1 berry bush. Come on, Drax. Berry bush. And then we're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna stand inside. Hey. Okay, all right. Drax is building. Let's fucking do a rift. I'm trying to clean out my bags. Can you guys like chill the fuck out for a minute? Do. Is that all the rando shit? Yeah. Ooh. 5 months. Hey, Mojito, how are you? Good evening, sir. How was your Friday? How you doing? Thanks for the resub. I appreciate the support. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're currently walking around in the dark. How did I just get lost? Oh my god, come here. Bring it. I'll take a couple more, you assholes. Oh my god, I'm standing inside of it. It's above my head, I think. Oh no, it's right here. No, not like this. Not like this. I've been playing a different game where the speed button is shift, right? I'm not used to it. No. I mean, I guess the good thing about wearing iron armor during this is like these guys can't do shit either, right? It's like someone's tickling me. Hello, Drax. Just a little mole man tickle, I think is what they call it. Little mole man tickle. Hi, guys. I'm here for your blood. Boop, 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 boop. I didn't kill this other guy. I hit him down to 1 hit. Give me a fucking break, game. Burr. I'll stand here and fight you guys. I'm not scared. Doing good. Friday was hard work-wise after having some off time on Thursday. How are you? I'm really good. Yeah, it is hard. Having Thursday off and then having to go back. I am talking right now. This isn't fun. No one likes you. Do you believe this? Oh my God. Having Thursday off and then having to do something on Friday, that's rough. That's rough. Especially if maybe on Thursday night you had a couple too many drinks. I'm not saying that's you or that could be you. I'm having a great day. I'm having an amazing day. Had a good YouTube week where I just kind of like got everything done and stayed focused. Had Tuesday off, which was nice. And I've got a couple of beers chilling for later, so I'm excited about that. Yeah. Bum. Do you have animation lags? Hey Leo, how are you? Animation lags. Hello. Leo on YouTube. What is animation lags? My animation's lagging? I don't think so. Is that something special? Do I have to sign up for that? Is that like a special form I gotta fill out? Hello, I'm here for the animation lags. Boom. Do. Hands shaking. My hands are shaking? Leo, if I weren't so confused, I'd be more confused. Oh boy. I mean, he's like hitting for like, there's two of them. This is hilarious. Do. Oh, you've got in the game you've got an animation lag. So it's like you're shivering all the time. Do. Just log out. That's a bug. It's been around forever. I get it once in a while. It's like you're freezing, but you can't be because it's warm enough. Just log out of the game and log back in. It should get rid of it. Sorry, I didn't know what you were talking about. Now I think I get it. You're gonna be like, no, Drax, that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've had it. It was really bad before the last patch. I thought they fixed it, but maybe not. Boop. Drax tech support. I'm here all week. Hey. I don't really need to fight these guys, but gosh darn, it's a pure joy when they really can't hurt you, right? And then I got this superfood. I got some toast superfood here. Boom. It crops up from time to time for me still. All right, so yeah, it's still out there. I couldn't remember. It's been a while. I remember before they patched it during the last patch, like I would get it all the time. I would be like somewhere and it was like 22 degrees in the game and I'd be freezing. I'm like, I'm like, why am I shaking? I'm like, and then, yeah, but I haven't had it in a long time. I had an animation bug. I was standing, but running animation. So going and going, mining animation. Yeah, I think it just gets stuck. I mean, whenever that happens to me now, I'm just like, you know what? Log out, take like a deep breath, log back in, usually fixes it. Usually. Were you, Mojito, if you're still there, were you off work on Thursday? I mean, were you, because it was a holiday. Was it Thursday was a holiday? And then, I mean, obviously you had a couple of drinks. I hope you had some drinks for me. Boom. So everyone has it. Yeah, everyone does. It's not as common as it used to be. Yeah, man, it was a holiday. Went out for dinner in the evening. Tried some new wines. Very nice. It was good, but paid the price today. Yeah. Fun getting older. Yeah, as I'm like, it's like harder and harder for me. Like, I feel like it's going to catch up to me at some point in the near future, right? Like my body and my brain still, like when I'm in a bar or I'm like someone's got beer or wine or whatever it is, I'm like, yes. And then like the next day I'm like, no. Don't ever do that again. Like, you know, that's always the joke, right? When you're young, oh, I'm not doing that again. But like, as I get older, I'm like, no, I'm serious. Like, I probably don't need to do that again. Like that was not, that did not leave me feeling like it was worth it. I'm having this conversation now, but yeah, a couple of weeks. What was it? It was not this week, but it was last week on a Thursday. I went out and I had beers and watched football, and I had like two, and then someone showed up and they started buying. They're like, do you anyone need a beer? I'm buying beers. And that's a real problem for me. If someone's like, I'm buying beers, you're like, can you turn down a free beer? I mean, I can't. I'm like, all right, well, I mean, we're here, and like, I'm here, you're here. Let's do this. Upcoming update news. Hey Leo, yeah, there's some. Have you seen the newest update news? It's on the Vintage Story website. Yeah, it looks like there'll be a full update 1.2 towards the fourth quarter, so towards the end of the year. I would guess in the fall we'll start to see some testing, hopefully. But there's some really cool animations out there if you haven't seen it. Oh yeah, how was the Guinness? Was it as promised? You and Molly make me drink beer. I know. Sorry, Dell. Well, we didn't. Last Thursday I didn't go to that place, but then I took Molly to the place on Tuesday, where the Guinness was good, and the Guinness was very, very good. We went on Tuesday. The food was not great, but the Guinness was great. The bar was like okay. It was your like typical. Seriously. I mean, Drax, you are standing outside. What do you expect? I'm kind of like in their area, right? If anything, they're like, seriously, he's just going to stand there and talk? Is this what he's going to do? You know, get over there. Joe, get over there and tell him. Tell him he's got to move on. This is our place. I think it's if you're in Lisbon and you think, God, I got to have a Guinness. It is very, very good. Like I would say almost on par with what I've had in Ireland. So like 2 very nice Guinnesses and yeah, frogs and crickets and grass animation and writing and who the fuck knows what else. A new story element to the game, so that should be kind of fun. Boo 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 boo. All right, well we've killed all of them. So I cleared this area, ready for a build. I think we'll take what ebony we have, and I think we'll see what that looks like. We've got berries. Oh god, I thought all the chickens were dead. I'm like, wait, how did the chickens die? How did the chickens die? Boop, 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 boom. Boop, boop, boop. If the guy could get coverage and hands, there would be a lot of updates. I was chatting with him in Discord the other day. If the guy could get coverage and hands, there would be a lot of updates. I was chatting with him and are you talking about the developer of Vintage Story? He found me and he donated some money to my Ko-fi a couple weeks ago. I don't think I said anything, but yeah, he very nice, left me a very nice note, and it was quite nice, quite nice. Been a while. Hey Marley, how are you over there on YouTube? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Yeah, I mean, I think he's hired an animator, right? He's hired a couple more people, and it's definitely sped up the process. But like, I mean, he'll continue to get the game will continue to grow as long as he continues to update it. And we all know what he needs to do to make it to make it blow up. But he's not going to do that. So Discord won't even verify his Discord because it's too close to Minecraft. Seriously? Please. Please. This is a completely different block game. There's so many block games now. It's crazy. That Vintage Story Discord, if you're not part of the Vintage Story Discord and you want to read all things Vintage Story, you should join it. Dude, it's insane. You could spend your whole day just reading and reading and reading and reading and reading. It's very, very active. It's one of the more active Discords I follow. Hey, yeah, I got a YouTube. Thanks, Del. I got a new, there's a new video today as part of my series. I think I have a button for that somewhere. Maybe. Yeah, Adventure Time with Rex. I do a series called Adventure Time. It's just a single player. I've been playing it for 40 weeks. Not that far along, but if you're looking for some fun Vintage Story content to play in the background when I'm not streaming, then that might be something to look at. Button, who's got the button? It's the big red one. Hey lady, how are you? It is very active. Yeah, it's crazy how crazy. It's just like I like going there and read up and try to keep up with it, but I can't keep up with it. Like I need like an assistant to go in there and like do like the small notes every day. Can you just take notes and then just give me like the highlights every day? Yeah, I did that one, and then I did another. I did a glue video. Good, lurking and working. Very nice, very nice. I did a video on how to make glue. We went and made glue last week, and we went to we got a bunch of clutter, and so I thought it might be fun to do that. I think I made a small mistake when I made the glue, and maybe it would help someone else. So check that out as well. If you're not following, please do, and put the likes on, and comment on a video or two. Like, Drax, what the fuck is this? This isn't even how you're supposed to do this. You're making stuff up as you're going along. All right. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of these ebony planks. So I think we'll make some part of it in ebony planks. Be right back. Gotta go backseat VODs. Do it. And then I've got deep. I don't know. Where did I get this debarked? I must have pulled this out of a ruin. I've got debarked ebony. So we'll use as much ebony as we can. There's a couple ebony trees sitting here. Maybe we knock a couple of those down. But I'm up against a hard break. Gonna take a quick break. Let's put this somewhere where we can see something and something, right? All right, get up, stretch, and I'll be right back.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. If we're gonna have to seal it in here. Thanks, Del. We're gonna have to seal it in here because we can't. Well, I mean, we could move it, but moving 50 liters of tannin seems like a fucking awful thing. And then, do we need? We can take this. We can take this huge rawhide we have in here now and save it by putting it into that barrel. So let's deal with. Let's deal with that. And somewhere in here, I've hidden some more. Perfectly organized. Yeah, there's more leather here. The floor in that room always makes me do a double take. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. We need lime and the coconut. It's like 50 of this shit, right? Yeah, I really need to get rid of this rug on here because then it just is really trippy. But it's such a pain in the ass because like you drop down there and then you got to pop back up. You got to take this one out too. I put the rug down there as a test. All right, hold on. Focus, Drax. Focus. Hilarious. You're hilarious, Drax. 50, I think. 50. Can it just be put in there? Yeah. We'll turn 4 soaked in 20 hours. This will just stop it from rotting. Yes. And then is this at various stages? Scrapped, prepared, prepared. What the step 4 of 4? Soak prepared hide in a barrel of strong tannin. All right, so this is the final step here. And then we'll turn after 4.5 days. We'll turn into hide, or turn into leather. All right, and then 12 more there. And then this is stage 2. I think this needs to go into. We needed to put this into the weak one, and we'll hold on to it. It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. It's not rotting out. Should we just eat all these berries? Yes. Do we have more? Oh, so we've got. It's like an all berry diet, and this is a sealed crock that. I'll be right back. I'm cleaning. Is it gonna wash out? Is it gonna wash out? Come on. All right. I've got my arms like taken all the way back so they don't wave in front of my body, although you just see the shovel go like this. Watching Del play last night, your arms are not adjusted as back as mine. Like I hardly ever see my arms anymore, right? They're just gone. My arms are gone. Do we have room to store these bottles? We do. God, the fucking shovel just swinging in front of your face constantly is a real thrower. There was some meat in here at one point. What? It's probably rotted out. I've got a bunch of raw bush meat. Ugh. I guess we could just cook it. The problem with cooking raw bushmeat is that like you're like, okay, 9 pieces of wood will be enough. No. How about 150 pieces of wood? So backwards. Yeah, cook. We're just gonna chomp on that, like old school. Old school. My UI is a bit wonky. I haven't figured out what to adjust for the new resolution. Is it like? Is the new resolution? Is it? I can't. Is it like? You're like, oh my god, it's so good. What's the jump? What's the jump? Where were you before? What was the monitor before, and where are you now? If you don't mind me asking. Little monitor small talk, if you will. Little monitor small talk. All right, so let's close this. Hey, Pop, how are you? Good to see you, man. Did it snow? Did it snow? Give us the 214. I don't think I have any feathers. A little bit of rot. Like, what a bunch of rando shit here. Let's put this lime back. We got a bucket of wine. I don't know where I guess these are here. Nope. Rained all night. Green grass. Yay. Good. Good. What do you guys got anything planned this weekend? We should probably talk on Sunday, huh? Seeing that Mother's Day in America, right? Mother's Day in America. It was Mother's Day last week here. Store this fat. Got another chandelier. Just one sitting in there, primed and ready to go. We're gonna put the chandelier in the new leatherworks. Yeah, let us know. Yeah, I mean, anytime on Sunday I'm free. So basically, whenever you guys want to talk. Basically, whenever you guys want to chat. All right, so we've got. I'm thinking like debarked. I guess let's take all of this and let's just make what we can out of it. And we need a little planning dirt. I think we're out of like low fertility, but we've got plenty of this. So this is my favorite song from Minecraft. I don't feel like I need these bandages on me, but I guess it doesn't really hurt. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's change, shall we? Let's change out of our super armor and back into our this armor needs to be repaired pretty bad, but I'm not gonna do it. All right, and then whoops, what did I just do? No, come here. Here. Then oh, so that just does. Oh, if we do that, I'm like, how do I put it back on there? Rex, you gotta squat and shift click. It's looking a little. Went from where to? It went from 1920 1080, but it was ultra wide. 25 60 14 40. Fancy. I don't think my resolution's that. I think I'm still running 1920 by 1080. That's badass. Badass. Boop, 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 boom. I have more pixels. Yes, you do. You do. All right, so our health is back up. We have all the wood. We've got an axe on us. We do, for when Drax fucks up and places it wrong. We've got a little bit of dirt to work with. Got some berries to chomp on. We'll probably have to make some more barrels. Bum, 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 bum. 31 berries is plenty. Plenty. For those of you joining us, we're gonna make a leatherworks at what's the year? I'm 8 years in, and I'm now gonna make a place to make a leather, which seems kind of silly, but like, how is this still here? Rift. Seriously. Go somewhere else. Go over there. Or over there. I wish you could I wish you could fight them. Like at this point in the game, you're like, listen, you and me fight. If I win, you don't come back for an entire season. If you win, you can spawn 6 of you. I don't know. What do you want? All right. So do we make it adhere to this piece of land, which means it's going to be very narrow. I don't know how. I mean, if it was nighttime, we'd have drifters up our ass. I was thinking kind of like making it 2 stories too. I'm laying it out right now with some dirt. I'm laying it out with some dirt. Dude, that's not gonna do it. So it's gonna be long. The reason I'm laying out with dirt is because dirt's hell of a lot easier to pick back up when I fuck up than chopping out the piece of wood every single time. And chopping out the piece of wood every time. Was it Artlist you use for music? I do use it. I use it for I bounced out of the game for a second there. I use it for a lot of my YouTube videos. When I need a piece of music for my YouTube videos, I don't listen to, on stream now I'm listening to whatever music I want, and I scrape it from the VOD. And if you're watching on YouTube, there's no music. So if you don't like the music selection I pick, which is usually very low and most people can't even hear it anyway, you can always go to YouTube and watch me, and then there's no music. It's just the gentle sounds of whatever game I'm playing, and this voice. Yeah, I use Artlist, although someone said it's about to renew. I think it renews this month, and I need to decide if I'm going to go another year with it. I like it. It's easy to use. You don't have to worry about like copyright stuff on like long-term videos if you pay. So we'll see. Like, I think they all like. Is it better than Epidemic Sound? It's just like it's basically the same price, right? I think Epidemic Sound's like search is better, and it's like being able to find it is better. But I've kind of gotten used to like how Artlist works. Artlist is big, like a lot of big companies and studios supposedly use it, but I'm like, that's all. I've been in that game, right? You're like, whenever you're selling something, like if you've done any business with anybody, you can be like, I did business with them, and so we're like partners. I like Epidemic Sound to have sound effects and stuff as well. Hey, Mystic Gaming, how are you? Yeah. My partner uses Epidemic, so I've been in there and messed with it. Like when her stream started, I pulled a lot of stuff in there for her clips. So, Mystic, how are you doing? How's your Friday? Welcome in. What are you up to? Not having music is stressing me out. Yeah, looking at them, Epidemic and Soundstripe. I mean, yeah, those are good. There's the same people. I mean, Epidemic seems to be the one that like everybody goes to, and I don't remember. I think I just tried Artlist because Molly had already used Epidemic, so I was like, let's try another one and see for a year. It's not so like I've gotten to the point now in these last couple of videos I've made. So in the video I posted on glue making on Thursday, I used Vintage Story music for the very first time, which I very rarely listen to. And then this week's Zen, I used the music from Actual V Rising. I actually used the game's music, which I don't always use or like. I honestly just wish I could find. Most of the time, I'm just looking for like almost kind of background noise music, right? I don't want the music to like overpower things. But a lot of my videos are like how-tos, quick, right? So like you don't need like any kind. It's not music's just for like filler, right? I've used Epidemic and Soundstripe before. I just want long playlists where I don't have to micromanage tracks. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I finally found a jazz one that I like where it just plays sort of like a backgroundy jazz music that doesn't drive me fucking crazy. So it's not easy to do. Doing great. It's been a really good week. Doing some small edits and stuff. Doing some streaming later. Small edits turn into big edits. My Friday's going great. I finished my last 2 videos this morning, and whenever I get to the end of my production week, I'm always like, yeah, like the weight just kind of lifts off me. Hold on a second. The weight lifts off me, and then it's only a few hours of that before I'm like, okay, so what's next week? What should I be working on next week? What have I got? I'm a lifelong gamer who just started doing this year or last year. I've been doing it a year now, and it has fundamentally changed the way I look at games and think about games. And whenever I'm playing any game now, there's always that thing in the back of my brain that's saying, is there something here? Should I be paying more attention? Not that it isn't fun. It's just definitely like the making of videos has warped my brain. And I really do always end up being more. Yeah. I'm just going to tweak this one part. I got done making one of my videos the other day and I realized I had left out a section. I didn't even write it. So I had to like write it, shoot it, put it all together and put it in there. It actually worked, but goddamn. That was a thrower. Well, Del, I wish I could be of some help to you, but I don't like it. I don't think any of them are great in my mind. Like none of them have like wooed me, but I've only spent time with what I did. Pretzel Rocks, which I mean, if you're into like gaming indie, like hardcore, like that music, I feel like Pretzel is not for me, right? It's for like a 20 something who wants to like have crazy gaming music in the background. And Epidemic, I think, is very good, but is a little spendy. I mean, they're all kind of spendy. And Artlist, I enjoy, but I don't know about playing Artlist during the stream. I've never done that. Yeah, I don't like any of their mixes, right? So like, that's why I finally did the whole like, just don't put the music in the VOD, right? So that I could listen to whatever I want, whatever I felt like listening to, or I could find something that would just work for me, right? I'm the same way. I'm an old guy who just started the grind. It's been crazy fun, but really changes the way I look at games. And yeah, it does. It does. It does change it. Pretzel is not my cup of tea. No, it's Monster Cat. I don't. Yeah, if there was something that I was like gung ho about, I would have told you. If there's anybody else in chat who's like, hey, I have a Dell's a great streamer and is just looking to have music on in the background just to keep the sanity, right? That the quietness is what. I just need like, honestly, you know what I just need is someone humming in the background, just like a. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll put out a series of hum tracks for myself, right? And people are like, what the fuck is that noise, Drake? That's me. I'm humming some version of some song you've never heard of just to keep the ringing in my ears at like a lower decibel. Boo, 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 boo. Perfect. I'll pay $1 if I can use it on stream. Wait a minute. Are we on to something? Drax hums. Can I sing? Can I do the national anthem? The American national anthem? Is that the national anthem? I always get them mixed up. I'm not a very good patriot. Don't tell the Americans. Don't clue them in. Draxademic sound coming soon. Yeah, there we go. I can do, what's the guy with the hair who does all the videos? He's like, we put out a great track of music for you and it's going to be amazing, right? And so what we really wanted to do is we wanted to take music that streamers just could use, right? They could just use them, right? And so that's the music that Draxademic Sound is going to have for you. It's going to be 100% free unless you want the ad-free version, and then it's going to be $350 a year, and you're going to love it. And it's going to make your stream like pop. It's going to pop, all right? I don't remember what that guy's name is. I woke up with the New Zealand national anthem in my head the other day. I don't know that one. But that's fun. I like that. I've got to believe that I've heard the New Zealand national anthem. I've watched enough national team New Zealand games where I've probably heard it, but it didn't stick. It's not like, oh, Canada. I have the ringing in the ears and it can get annoying. Yeah, it is, Marley, it is awesome. I was trying to pinpoint when the ringing started in my ears. I thought it has been in the last few years, but I think it's been much longer. I think my ears have been ringing since I was like in my early 20s, maybe even in my late teens. Too much fucking loud music, right? Tinnitus, right? It's bad. I've told this story before, but I had my ears tested and the ear guy was like, yeah, that's going to be with you the rest of your life. I'm like, cool. What do we do? He's like, you do nothing. He's like, don't sit in a quiet room. I'm like, this is some sound fucking advice. I was like, how much did I just pay for you to tell me that? Shit, I could have told me that. I already knew that. It's got the same patriotic dose as all the others. Sound advice. Oh, hold on. Hey, Drax is just standing outside talking about sound. All right, so now we need to decide, like, I got a real problem with this width. Lily, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. How's your Friday? What's going on? Playing a little vintage story. We're trying to like put some constraints on a leather working area. So maybe it's not two-sided. You've had it your whole life? Oh, Marley, you've had it your whole life? Like, even when you were a kid, you were like, wait, no one else hears the ringing? God, maybe I have too. They don't know why. They don't know why it is. They can't figure it out. And then, you start Googling it, and then there's just one bad video and after another saying, we can help you with this. We'll solve it, right? And you're like, no, you won't, dude. No, you won't. I've gotten used to it. And honestly, like, a lot of the times I don't hear it. But once I start talking about it, yeah. I always like lay down or sit down on the couch like 20, 30 minutes before stream to just like not be sitting here this whole time. Just kind of chill out and reset before I start streaming. And it was really quiet in the room. And it was like screaming in my ears. I was like, all right. I need to start the humming. Oh my God, you fucking kill me. All right, so maybe it's a one-sided. So it's usually I do like two sides, but maybe we don't need that. Maybe we do something like you put the barrels here. You put the barrels. You got like water. Let's see. We could do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Whoops, that's not how you do that, Drax. And then we could do the water in front design. I got a shovel, but I'm punching the dirt. God damn, did you see the shovel fly in front of your face? It's so throwing. It's like mild adjustment here, but like when you're fighting or whatever, or when you're running from something and there's just like a shovel flying in front of your face. All right, and then you could put a storage unit here, and then you just have like some room to chill over here. Put like a lounger, maybe like a little mini fridge. I don't know, some snacks, like many bottles of wine, if you will. And then I guess the front of the building could come out. Oh, we did this on the other one too. We could do something like what do we got? Like one more there, and then we do that. Looks this is throwing, but is it squared off here? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's square. Looks weird, doesn't it? Looks weird, doesn't it? Can somebody fill me in what build here, please? What we're building? Oh, what I'm building? I'm building a leather works. So I'm gonna make leather in this building. My main base is here on this island, and so we've got that's the main house. There's a huge windmill right here, which we can kind of see right over here. And then we've got some bees. There's some wine. There's some winemaking, some chickens, and some pigs. There's a nice little farm here. It connects over, and there's some more like. This is basically where I'm cutting down all my forest every time. So I thought maybe over here we'd make a little like Waterworld style. Yeah. I thought it would make a little like hunter's cabin, if you will, where we can store and make leather as we get off. I'm really far into this server. I've just never made a leather work. Most of the leather I've made, I've just like put a barrel down here and there and made a leather. I don't usually do that. Usually leather is one of the very first things that like I do properly. I make a big room and then I just keep up with it, right? But I didn't. I don't know why I didn't this time. It's funny because like I have good bags and I had good leather armor and at the very beginning and just fun. Yeah, Lily, the spawn is right here, and this is a community server that I run, and I was gonna go far away. I was gonna try something new, and then I just was walking and I found this island right here, and I was like, let's do the island. So that's what I did, and I've tried to keep it like as low profile as I can. There's underwater bridges on both sides. And then I built this giant, the windmill's, it's not windy. Is that what's happening? Maybe it's just not generating the graphic here to see the windmill moving. It looks like it's like trying to move. Do you see? It's like there's someone down there. All right, so I think this is good. This is good. I mean, the only other thing would be to make it smaller and go up, just for fun. You could do something like, and hear me out. Could you come in and do like stairs on both sides, and then do the leatherworking upstairs, which having water on a second floor is always a lot of fun, and then you could just you could do like an animal wall here so that when you walk in, you just got like a bunch of heads on the walls, and if we had some antlers, we could put those there too. And then this doesn't need to be very high, probably one more actually, and then we could put a roof on it. I'm laying this out in dirt right now because I don't want to like knock down the wood every time. I gotta imagine everybody lays it out in dirt first, right? Everybody lays it out in dirt. See what that looks like. Or you could put a big window right there too. And then I don't know, like this, then you've got limited space up here. You'd basically backtrack. And I wouldn't do that. Basically backtrack. Well, let's just see what this looks like in the wood. And if we have to, just pull. Yeah, it doesn't need to be. This is more for the, like, I think this will be like the first building in a long time I'm making it more for the looks. It's how it looks, Strax, not if it's totally functional. I mean, it's not like we're making a lot of leather anyway. Like we just killed 2 bears. That's the first 2 bears I've seen in forever. There's a wolf down here, which we don't even know how he got down there. 1 second he was not there and then he was there. So let's leave his rotting body just a little longer. And then we could do, I guess I don't know how it looks like when it gets to here. You come in. You come in and there's stairs on both sides. Fun. And then this is actually going to go one more. Then it's a very limited room up here. I don't know what you're going to do with you could do something like where you've got like the water is actually sitting above ground. We could put like a smaller stone here, so we'll still get the drip. It'll still be like a nice dripping on your head when you walk in, right? And then we got a problem with like the barrel layout. It's gonna be real tight in here. Well, I guess you could gain some of this back because you can put 2 of these here. I could also swap the stairs so that they go back the other way, and so that you're looking at, because if you really want it to be like looking out a window here while you're doing a little bit of woodworking. So maybe that's what it is. And I know everyone's probably looking at this going, I don't see what the fuck he's talking about. But you will. If you stick with this stream today, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that doesn't work, Drax. What the hell are you thinking? All right, I think we need some stairs to make this make sense. I don't see what he's talking about. Yeah, thank you. Yep.
Drax?
All right, let's do the, oh god, don't fall in the fucking death hole. Let's go down here and say hello to the chickens. Let's grab some kind of, I'm sure we've got stairs. I love how they're like hanging out around the water. If I push one of them in there, he'll go down. That's not fun down there, trust me. Hi, we're walking and we're eating berries. We're walking and eating berries. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. Stairs. We need some stairs. Do, 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 do. We probably have some wood ones, right? Pine stairs. Those aren't fun. Anything fun over on the overflow? I don't typically pick up stairs. I usually just leave them. I don't know why. Especially in the late game. If I see stairs, I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested. Stairs are not really what I'm about. Thanks, though. Really do appreciate you coming by. Yeah, so if we have some, we probably have stone stairs. And we got blue clay we got blue clay ones, right? Blue gray clay brick stairs. Blue gray clay brick stairs. Da, 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 da. I think they need to be made out of wood. I think they should be made out of ebony, but like, I wish we could turn these debarked ones back into something, right? But we can't. Like, we can't take a saw to these sons of bitches and like make them into anything usable. And the reason they're debarked is because, yeah, they can become support beams, which I pulled these out of a ruin. That's why I have them. I didn't debark all of this ebony. What do we so we got maple. We got aged. These can come back into planks, I thought. No? Yes? Was I thinking that wrong? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I had a dream. I thought you could turn these back into regular planks. Was that a different game I was playing? Maybe I just need to say the magic words. Attained by breaking. Maybe because they're aged ebony planks, I can't do it. I don't remember. Any help out there, Vintage Story folks? If there's anybody who's paying attention, I'm not paying attention, but I mean, if there were, I don't remember. Crafting. Plank. Why is that on? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Wait. You clicked too much, Strax. You clicked too much. Yeah. I haven't tried it with aged wood. It definitely works with regular wood. That's what I'm thinking. Thanks, lady. I was thinking like maybe it's because, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. The game's like, no. Because it's already aged, Drax. You can't just do something fun like that. Well, I guess I could turn these back into planks and make stairs out of them, which that's helpful. All right. That's helpful. And then we can do stairs are like they're like that, of course. I knew that. Totally knew that. Totally knew that. All right, let's do this. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, that's right. I found a coffin. I found a coffin. I forgot about that. Classy, Drax. Very classy. Oh, sorry. Isn't there... Maybe there's no other ebony trees here. Yeah, this one's purple heart. It's purple wood, right? I think maybe I cut down the last bunch of ebonies and I didn't get another... I don't think I got another seed for it. There used to be 2 ebony trees right here. But that was a long time ago, my friends. That was a long time ago. Oh, there's one ebony right here. Well, that one might need to come down. Let's see how we do. At least we've got one. That's oak. Hello, chickens. Hello, chickens. Boop, boop, boo, boo, boo. All right. Hello, I'm gonna fall into that fucking hole. It's so poorly placed, right? It's because there was a big hill here at one point. It needs to move over, so I don't... I'm definitely gonna fall into it. Definitely gonna fall into it. All right, so let's be smart about this. Let's put these here. Let's put the axe right next to it because I'm definitely gonna mess this up. So if you come in... Go like this. Obviously, we'll do something better than dirt here. Come here. Boo, boo, boo. Then now you're upstairs, and you're still within the confines of the walls outside. Barely, because that's gonna be... You're gonna like run into a wall right there. Do 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 do. You like come in the door. Maybe some storage there. This one needs to move back. Are you serious? Hey, I just put my weapon on right way. Hi. Hey, I'm not wearing the good armor right now, man, so I'm not feeling as ballsy as I was the last time. Did I see some more friends? Yeah. How are they spawning there? There's light. Hello? Weird. Weird. I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm forcing a second floor here. I liked it going the other way better, but then it doesn't really... It needs to be longer, but I don't want to expand. I want to just sit on this little... You got a lot of rules you're made for yourself here, Drax. A lot of rules. All right, hold on. If we go... We could go one more, then it won't put us so close. If you guys just stay over there, like I'll be here, you're there, everything will be fine. And then this is the outer wall here. This is the outer wall. So you got a little bit of like in and turn. In and turn, and then where does the ceiling sit? Probably there without bumping your head. Did I just hit my head? No, that was a dude. Hi. No, I'm working. I don't... Whoa, did you see him cover his face right there? It's like, please don't hurt me. I'm not the one who attacked who first. Want to have that conversation? Do we put a door on this? Seriously? Seriously. My mole man killer's almost dead. They're gonna find a way in. Hi, yeah. See you. Cool. No, come on, line them up. I heard there's a Drax over here. Don't run away. Hi. He's like, is he still inside? No, I'm over here in the water. Fooled you. Creature weight, good. Am I in because I'm in the water? Come on. Boop, 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 boop. We get this guy. Just push him a little bit. I mean, the only reason I'm doing this is because I'd like a couple more temporal gears, please. I just think it's also weird. Like you're gonna run in and then turn and then run up the stairs. It's for looks, Drax. It's for looks. How much room does this give us here? This is the wall. Not a lot. Not a lot. And even less when I try to put some water feature in here, right? Well, we could cheat it out a little bit. No, that's not true. Hold on. Yeah, come up here. See if you can come up here and get me. Huh? Oh, that hurts. Yeah. I'm pretty good with this sling, dude. Pretty good with this sling. Worth it. Worth it. Not worth it. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. What are we right here? Oh my God. Every time. Every time. Never fails. Never fails. Drax building outside. Mole men come. Mole men come running. Sons of bitches. Hey! All right, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Don't put it in your hand this time. The last couple times I put it in my hand and then accidentally used it. And like, it was like, I got it! And then 2 seconds later it was gone because I accidentally used it. Yeah, I'm a pro. I'm a pro. Dude. Oh, he hit himself when he threw that at me. I like how he kind of forgets. He's like, wait, was I attacking him? I'm not really interested. I'm not really interested in what you're selling, sir. I'm like, what is hitting me? You got up here? Seriously? Oh my god, I love it. I love your ambition. It's too bad that it didn't really pay out for you. Too bad it didn't really pay out for you. No, it's not gonna be that one. And then yeah, there's just not a lot of room. Not a lot of room, but might be kind of cool looking. You could just do. You could do like. I need a little bit. This needs to come out. We need to go out one more. That might actually work. Because then we could do like a water in here. And fucking barrels right off to the left side. I don't know. Like this huge building with like zero use. This is one of my things with Vintage Story. And it's the same way in any of the block builders. Jesus, there's a party down here? Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's just... I don't know how... did they spawn in here because it's dark? Maybe that's what's going on. I wish that you could make stairs not be so... like, take up so much of the footprint, right? Like, to make any kind of, like, narrow stairs up, like, either it's, like, the wonkiest thing you've ever seen... or it does this where like, I know I've got 2 staircases that I could make one and it would be fine, but you know, you want to make it look cool. Hello, Drax and chat. Hey, I see you got here just in time for the party. Yeah, right. They heard you were coming. So the drifters came in. They were like, we know she's going to be here. We wanted to say hello. I said, that's very kind of you, but I'm not taking visitors right now. Never fails. Ravi, it never fails. You go to do something and like they show up. They show up. I need to blow my nose. One moment, please. One moment, please. All right, I'm back. It is warm in here. It is warm in here. Molly was running the air conditioner in her office. Smart. Ravi, I hope you're having a good Friday. Hello to you. Welcome in. Oh, thank God the sun's coming up. I'm working on like just a fun little like leatherwork cabin right now, and I put all sorts of constraints on myself to make it, you know, kind of fun to build and it's making me work for it. Making me work for it. Do. So if we go out, another one here. It is. Especially like late game like this when there's not a lot of challenge left. I mean, I got a couple things left that I need to do. One of them's making steel, but that shit ain't happening today. I think if we cheat it up a couple more, that's going to give us a little bit more room up top. And then this down here just becomes like a trophy room and some storage. And this will be, we'll do some glass, maybe some lead panes. Hi guys. Hey, how you doing out there? What's that? What hit you? It was me. I hit you. Oh my gosh. No. Ugh. My accuracy is so much better when I'm not wearing iron plates. I still think the sling could be the reason like I end up sticking with the game, and then like initially like I was really like, how do I do this? And then I just love it. I could just sling people all day long. All right, Mystic. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. So much fun. Boom. I've said it before and I'll say it again. My new emote just went through. I had to test it out. It's very cool. It's very cool. Do. Smash. Smash. Thanks, Mixter. Do you hear the rift? Yeah. Where is it? Oh. Hi. That's where they're coming from. That's where they're coming from. Do. Yeah, all right, I like this. I like this. That gave us a little bit more room up front. Oh yeah, perfect. All right, I think we make this work. Let's start laying it out in the fucking shovel coming from. Let's start laying it out in actual wood now. What do we think? Let's eat our weight in berry bushes. Watch the sunrise. Oh, windmill's working again. I could have done something a little more fun on the top. Like if you look at Ape's windmill, like it's like, I'm sure it started as a shell like this one and then it's beautiful. I mean, I guess I'm pretty proud that I did like the color coding all the way around it. That was remember that initial like, I like skipped the wrong one and then didn't do the right one. I ended up coming off stream and like repairing it and then finishing it out. It's my tallest one to date. And it's still not as tall as doesn't Dell still hold the record? Isn't she like 6 or 7 blocks higher than mine? It's like I said I was gonna put like a tower on top of it so I could always claim that I had the tallest one. I didn't do it. We found a smoking stack. You can see it on top of the house there. Mine has trees on top. Yours is amazing. Yours is amazing down there. Quite lovely. Quite lovely. Oh, man. Love to see the sun come up. Hey, Vincent on YouTube, how are you? Only just joined, but I see you've been busy for a bit. Ending soon? No, I'm gonna go. We're only into the second hour. Probably go another couple hours. Yeah. I got started. I was gonna start early. I'm always like, I'm gonna start like 10, 20 minutes early. No, I had taken I'd opened the curtains and then I'd taken one of the lights. I took one of the lights down. I was messing with it. So I had it all like taken apart. And then like about an hour before stream, I'm like, shit, I guess I should put this back together. I was really thinking like no face cam today, but then I went out and I was like, all right, well, why not? Why not? What have I got to lose but my dignity? But my dignity. All right, so I want to do, I think here, I'd love to do a big barn door, but I don't think that's in the cards. I mean, I guess we could. No, Drax. No. But I think the question now is, do you do the debarked? Do you do the debarked or the barked? Do you do the debarked or the barked? I mean, the debark does look it does look nice as these outside pillars. Maybe we do like a mix. My big problem is that I don't have a lot of the ebony logs. And I only have so many of the debarked ones. So maybe it's going to be more like accents instead of do 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 do. Maybe it's like boom 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 boom. Like the door frame is done in this. And then on these ones, you go back. The next set, you say like this. So you do it pretty up front. And then as we go back, we'll have to change it, I think. No, Drax. I mean, we have the other ebony tree we could cut down. All right. And then, of course, internally, for floors and stuff, this can all be done in the planks. Can all be done in the planks, which we have so many of. They're not going to go fast. They're not going to go fast. I know what you're talking about. Let's see. Let's see what this is going to look like. This is the outer wall. This is this. Seriously. I remember when I always think about it, like the very first time I played this game, these guys just wrecked me so hard. And I mean, obviously in the beginning part of the game when you're not wearing armor, it's a lot different than this. But I can't remember the last time like normal drifters just wrecked me, right? I guess it was probably like when I was running from the spawn to here, I probably got beat up by them. Honestly, this playthrough, my biggest enemy is me. And like the inability to like stay fed is a big problem. It was a big problem. I don't have that problem now. I don't have any problems now. Like I'm living the island life, right? Drinking hard liquor, eating your old food. I'm living it. I've just got 10 liters of cranberry juice on me. Oh my God. Hold on. You know what? I was going to put this. I'm just drinking cranberry juice out of the barrel. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, it's fresh for 3 more days. Oh, can you imagine you drinking that much cranberry juice? What do you got there, Drax? I got 3, 6, 10 liters of cranberry juice. What are you doing with that? I'm gonna drink it. That's gonna be my meal for the day. What do you have for lunch? Cranberry juice. All right. Do something fancy. Do something fancy here. I don't know what the front of this should look like. Ads about insurance soon. We've got enough of this to keep this going, at least to there. And then burp, burp, burp. All right. I've been drinking way too much cranberry juice. The heartburn is real. Can't imagine drinking and eating nothing but cranberry juice. Yeah, Mystic, can you imagine like my whole entire diet during the summer in this game is just berries. Berries. Oh, I got some meat over there. I mean, we have somebody on the server who's like a master chef, and with the 2 different like cooking mods, like Toast makes some of the best food, like candies, and like I had like rice pilaf with meat and cheese and aged soybeans, like amazing stuff. That like when you eat it, like your health bar is full, you stay full forever. And every iteration, I'm like, this is the time I'm gonna learn how to cook, and then I live on berries. Boom, 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 boom. I need to find out the recipes they use. I'm just chugging along on sunflower candy. Yeah, I tell you what, I still think like a comprehensive guide from them would be amazing. Yeah, it's true. It is tough to focus on all of it. All right, we're up against a hard ad break here. Let's get to some place where we can stare at something beautiful. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and I'm probably gonna make another cup of tea. Even though I'm warm, I'm still gonna make hot tea. I'm not to the point. I usually make iced tea during the summers, but I don't have anything to make it in yet, so I'm not quite there yet. Let's stare at this beautiful monstrosity. All right, get up and stretch. Thank you all for being here. Good to see you. I'll be back in just a minute, I think.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, what did I miss? Did the windmill do something? No? I in Denmark, there are these little in Denmark when I first moved there years ago now, I lived in a hotel and we had breakfast every morning. And there's little things that look like pancakes, but they're almost like crumpets, right? Like this is what it looks like. It almost looks like a crumpet, but it's not a crumpet. There's like huge bite marks out of it. That's me. I was eating it. And so I called them Danish pancakes because we were in Denmark. And almost all the hotels kind of had them. And they're just like they're like dense. They're like a pancake. They're sweet like that. And so we got here and I was in Little and I'm like in like the refrigerated aisle and I look and I see them. I'm like, oh, they got Danish pancakes. And the packaging, I shit you not, is an American flag and it says American pancakes. So they're American pancakes? American pancakes? Yeah, so they're American pancakes. And yeah, I don't know. You'd have to taste. I mean, like they definitely are like not like it. They're not an American pancake. Like they're, it's like a cake, right? And you can put some syrup on them. I put a little butter on this. I made these like last weekend, and I made a whole bunch. Like they come in packages of 6. I think we had 12, and I had like 3 or 4 left over, and I put them in some foil, and I've just been snacking on them as I feel like a little stomach, needs a little something keep me going. I think they're nice. They're simple, right? You just put them in the toaster. So that's nice when you don't feel like I haven't been motivated. Like it used to be, I would make like French toast or pancakes on the weekends. We have a waffle maker now, but I just haven't been. I think partially because I started streaming on Sundays. So like I wasn't like going to get up and make those. Maybe now that I don't stream on Sunday anymore, maybe I'll start making those again. I sure do love the waffles. All right. What are we doing? This is the perfect time to go on a break, Drax, during the daylight hours. I mean, I guess I'm the only one on the server I could sleep, right? Should we get some normal food here? We've got some left over. There's some more food rotting in here. 12 days, 45. A lot of rot. Oh, there's food on the floor too, right? I could log in just to be difficult if you like. Please do. You just log in and then you just like AFK. So you're just like sitting there. I'm like, I need to sleep. Please sleep. Is anyone there? Hello? Yeah. Can you move some bottles around, please? Please don't, please. 4% spoiled. This is what we're eating. Let's see here. This is made by Toast, right? Pilaf made with soybean rice, vintage cheese, red meat sausage, and chopped carrots. Gotta go. Great play today. Talk this weekend. All right, Pop. Thanks for coming in, man. Have a great rest of your Friday. Your whole Friday's ahead of you, man. My whole Friday's behind me. Behind me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's just, I'll send it. I'll send a text. I'll send a text on, or you know what? Just text me when you guys are up on Sunday morning and then we'll just chat. Honestly, like there's my football games on Saturday night and then I'll watch the American team plays, but that's early in the morning. You'll be asleep when I watch that game. So, boo, 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 boo. All right. Perfect. And say hello to that mother of mine, if you would. Boom, 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 boom. How are we doing in here? How's this coming? 1.3 days. Oh, this is done. Should we? All right, Drax. Just focus. Focus. What else did we come over here for? Something. We should do some glass. Maybe we'll do like slabs. Like sideways, and we'll do a little test of that. I feel like I came over here for something else. Oh, we came over because I was going to break, and I didn't want to stand over there in fucking Mole Man Alley and get killed while I was away. Bear tunnel, use with caution. Beep, beep. Flashing lights would be great too. Flashing lights would be great. What's everyone playing this weekend? Anything fun? Anyone got some? Anyone doing some new games? I'm gonna play. I've been playing. The Apex's new season started, so I've been playing that. There's a new like person, and I'm a sucker for a good shooter. Let's face it. And then I'll probably play some Foundry. Probably play some V Rising. Trying to think. There's some other game. There's some other one of the 72 games. I'm kind of on like a vintage story. Like I'm playing vintage story a couple times a week right now, right? I'm playing my single player game. I usually play 2 or 3 sessions of those and then make videos. And then I'm playing on the server like once a week. And yeah, I'm in that lull right now, right? I'm in that lull, but I can feel like it's good to take some time away from games. Good to take some time away. What is this, Drax? You just making holes here? This is going to be an interesting building. Yeah, maybe we do something like... can we do... I don't know how to make this. Is it like... You got to do it like this? Like that. There you go. Hey, I got it. I've been waiting for another cluster of game releases to stress me out. I think we're entering a slow period. I think as we inch into summer, I don't think we're going to see as many releases. I've seen the release calendar, and there's not a lot of games there's not a lot of big games, I guess, but there's probably more smaller games. I'm trying to think what's the next one that I was like, yeah, I can't remember. It's good talk, Drax. Good talk. I just feel like if it could slow down a little bit for a bit, then I can like play some of, like we still need to return to Planet Crafter. I really want to finish that. And I did enjoy V Rising on Wednesday. And I probably will play, because Molly has a server right now, and I'll probably go in there and play around. There's some people on there that I enjoy hanging out with, so. Only a few people, not Molly, some other people. Lobster is going to be on there. I've had 3 weeks where I can just chill and play by ear. It's nice, but it's strange not having a focus. Yeah, I know me, and like I'm cool to change in the midweek if I need to, but like I'm just like I've got the whole routine down. Like if I build my schedule for the week, then it makes it so much easier as we get into the week, and I'm focused on making YouTube videos, and so when I start streaming, I just know that's what I'm going to stream. Molly was like, "You're not going to stream V Rising the whole week?" I was like, I don't really think that's for me, like, right? But and she's like, "Well, you could change your schedule." I was like, "I could. I am my own boss." Yeah, maybe we do something like that. And then we'll probably take these corners out. You could probably use a shovel for that, Drax. You've got an iron shovel. Boom, boom, boom. All right, this is shaping up quite nice, huh? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Del, I think you know better than anybody, right? It's whatever you feel like, whatever makes you happy, right? If you're not, I've got another. This is something that you're gonna know about me. I've got a beard, and once in a while, especially when it's humid, you'll get a little hair that just tickles the inside of your nose, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're just like, come on, stop tickling my nose. Yeah, you got to play the games you want to play, and you got to play games that make you happy, right? You swing between schedules and chaos. I'm like there's something about me that like I'm not the most, maybe I am the most regimented person, but I know that like it's easy for me to slack if I don't set myself like a series of goals for the week, right? Especially because like there's nothing like, my life is my own right now as it is, right? I don't have any real stresses other than the stress I give myself, and so it just. I know that I'll be more productive if I say this is where I want to be in the week, and if I don't set those goals, then I'm just playing games. You have fixed times though. I panic. Yeah, I mean, I take the advice when it comes to like setting schedules and trying to keep to them. Like, one of my good friends who is still a streamer and has been a streamer longer than anyone I know. And when Molly started streaming, we talked to him and he was like, listen, what I can say about streaming is this. The most important thing about a stream is if you're going to stream, you should set a schedule and you should show up on that time, because people will then, because what you're looking to do, right? And this is, everybody knows this, right? Is just like, if I know you're going to start streaming at 7, 7:15, whatever, then I'll show up, right? And if you're just like, I'm going to stream whenever, then like, it's going to be hard for people because people got a plan too, right? And I also want, I look forward to a lot of people's streams. Like when they don't show up on time, I'm like, where are they? Where are they? I hope they're okay. So yeah, that's what, when Molly started streaming, I was like, Molly, because Molly was just like, I'm just going to stream whenever I want. And I was like, I don't know how that's going to run. And Molly's not a very like schedule focused kind of person. So for her to like schedule it and be there and do it, like it's been a lot for her, and like she's done really great at it. Burp, 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 burp. All right, so now the question is like, what? Like this looks great, but what do we do? Did you see the shovel swinging in front of it? Like now, what do we do? We probably have enough to do like this last one in debark time, right? Burp, burp, burp. Boop, boop, boop. And then we're going to have to make some hard choices. We're going to have to make some hard choices. And then I didn't think about like, what are we going to do on the top? And then maybe on the sides, we'll just get unfancy with some planks. I've tried to change my days off to be Tuesday and Wednesday. After 3 weeks, I had to change it. I got so used to my schedule that I was running about an hour. Like a headless chick. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just changed my schedule and it's actually been a lot better than I thought it would be. Like I used to take Mondays off and now I like crunch Mondays. So like Mondays are like a fucking 18-hour work day. But that makes my whole rest of my week so much better. But it makes Mondays suck really bad. But the schedule change has been good. And then moving Sunday to Saturday has been really great for me too. Because then it's just like 4 days in a row streaming, and then Sunday I can kind of decompress through. Hey, Paul, how are you? Good morning. How are you? See, Paul's in the future. It's Saturday. Paul's in the future. Paul, how was Friday? Tell us so we can plan. Well, my Friday's over too. Monday is chore day. Tuesday has to be a me day, or my brain melts. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need those days too. I have Molly and I are still on a different time schedule, right? Molly gets up around noon and goes to bed around 4 a.m. and I get up at 7 and go to bed at like midnight. So there's still some time when we can still like decompress, right? Do our own thing. Do. All right, so then I want to do something like burp, 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 burp. Find the wood ebony planks here. Let's see. I mean, look at how that looks pretty close to the debarked ebony. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. So if we keep it like this, it'll be very hard for anyone to know that I'm cheating. Hey, Drax, don't put it in your face. Don't put it in your face. I found out the other day that the mocha pot I use to make coffee makes 3 to 4 espressos. So without knowing, I've been drinking 2 to 3 espressos with the strength 8 coffees in one. Holy shit. How did you find that out? Were you like, you just like turned it over and it was like, this makes this many. You're like, oh my God, I've never read that before. Oh my God, I've never read that before. 8 coffees in one mug. You're like, I don't know why I'm so jittery. I like coffee. Spoke to a guy at work. I work in a store and he's the coffee guy. Oh. Oh my God. I had something similar happen. No, 3 to 4 espressos in one mug. That's a lot. With the strength of 8 coffees. I mean, either way, it's a lot. I'm to the point now where like I'm drinking my coffee like so weak Molly makes fun of me constantly. She's like, there's nothing, this doesn't taste like coffee. I was like, yeah. Boo, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Friday was good. It was my wife's birthday, so she had a group of friends over for the day. I worked from home, so I had to close the door to the office because it was so loud. Oh, well, happy birthday to your wife. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good. Good. Working from home. I can't imagine. Must have been loud. How many of them? How many people? Mocha pot is Italian, and I drink very nice Italian coffee, and I like it strong. Yeah. I know. I know what mocha pot is. Like, yeah. I mean, like we have a very fancy Nespresso machine that Molly's community gifted her a couple of years ago, and she usually drinks that. And then I do pour over when I make coffee. We don't have a coffee machine anymore. We got rid of it, and so we do pour over when we do. And I can drink espresso, and I will, especially if I'm just kind of dragging ass. But these days, like my daily coffee in the morning is now like a very light instant coffee, which I do like. I do for two reasons. One, like, we're not making as much money as we once were by a fucking long shot. And so like the espresso machine is great because the espresso machine puts out a really nice cup of coffee, and it's instant and it's fast and it's great, but like it's not cheap, right? I'm such a cheap ass, right? Like I fell in love with instant coffee in Denmark again. I always liked instant coffee. I used to drink it in America. I was like the only person who would drink instant coffee. And I know a lot of people are like, oh my God, Drax, instant coffee. Just let me have it, right? It's like $3 for a thing of instant coffee, make like 500 cups. So like, it's amazing. And it's me. I'm not forcing anyone else to have instant coffee. Not forcing anyone else. I think the strength is out of 10. Someone at work thought strength 9. I warned them it would be very strong, but maybe they know we're making espresso and not mugs of coffee. 10 is strong. Yeah, Molly drinks between 10 and 8, I think. About 6 Chinese women making dumplings and singing karaoke. Oh, Paul, that sounds fun, actually. That sounds really fun. Making dumplings and singing karaoke. Now, that is a birthday. I was raised on instant, so it's kind of comforting to me. Brewed seems so fancy to me still. I think like my grandmother drank instant coffee. It was like the only time when I was a kid we had a coffee pot, and they made coffee all the time in my house. But whenever I went to see my grandmother, my mom's mom, she was always making instant. And so when I smell instant coffee to this day, and maybe that's why I drink it, like it reminds me of my grandmother, right? Like I can just see her, like, and she had like asbestos mouth, right? Like she was not like me. She boiled the water on the stove, right? So it's like boiling water. She pours that in a cup and then like 17 spoons of instant coffee. And then she just starts drinking it. So it's like boiling hot, and it's literally like mud. She's like, this is really good. Do you want some? I'm like drinking. I'm like, oh, like a piece of hair grows on my chest. I'm like, okay. Every time Penny explains some of the strength and mocha pot things, seems your coffee. No, you don't. Not patronizing at all. No, I know. Like, I guess what I'm saying is like, the YouTube was just going. What I'm saying is that like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, couldn't drink it. Like I'm not just like with beer, right? I'll drink any beer. I'm not a snob when it comes to beer. I'm not a snob when it comes to coffee either. And I think that coffee can be good. And if that's the coffee you like, right? If you're a Folgers kind of guy, then you're a Folgers kind of guy or gal or whoever, right? Like if that's what makes you happy, drink it. And I know that like there are many, many levels of coffee in this world, right? From the dirt filtered coffee all the way to very, very nice coffee. And I enjoy all of them. I just think for me, like daily wise, like I'm not picky. Like, do I love a good cup of coffee? 100%. Like there's not a lot of things that bring me joy. Like a very good cup of coffee, like, yes. But I'm also like, I'll drink instant because I'm cheap. I drink instant coffee too. Easy, quick to make. Yeah, exactly. Right. Like part of my routine when I'm working too is just like, I got a kettle, I pour it, I get it going, and then I just drink it. Right. My grandmother was very particular with her tea. You almost had to wave the milk pot at her cup. Too much, too little, she'd riot. Just a hint or whiff of a drop of milk to cool it down. Yeah. Yeah, I drink a lot of tea. I drink a lot of tea in the evenings, especially when it's cooler. Now it's warming up. It's warming up here in Lisbon, so I probably won't be drinking as much. I'll switch to some kind of iced tea. Oh, Blinkster, I'm happy to hear. I like hearing people's coffee journeys and what they enjoy, and like if especially if it's those kind of things. Like Molly loves good coffee, and so we ran out of Nespresso pods, and I gave her a site that has like good prices, a bunch of selections. So she ordered a bunch more, and then to make it even worse, like it needs to be decalcified, so you can't even use it right now. So she gets up and she won't make she's like, I'm not making pour over today. So then she's drinking instant coffee. Oh my God. The look on her face.
Cocky malls.
She's like, I don't know how you drink this. It's entertaining to me. It's entertaining to me. I drink too, but it takes too long to draw, so I walk away and then forget it and it gets cold. Yeah. I do it too. I've got a fancy cup here made by these guys named Fellow. They're an American company, and I bought this 2 years ago in Denmark because I was also in Denmark. It's freezing, and so what would happen is I'd make coffee, and by the time I got to my desk, the goddamn coffee would be cold. It was pissing me off, and so I looked at a bunch of different coffee cups. I watched a bunch of stupid videos because that's what I do, and this one is insulated, and it's got porcelain on the inside. And got rave reviews, and I love this cup. It's my only cup. I drink everything out of it. All hot substances. You can put cold substance in it too. And when I started, this was their only cup. Now they've got like 7,000 cups and a bunch of different colors and varieties. It's got a lid too that you can close, and then it's tight and it'll stay hot for like 24 hours. So this thing is amazing. Even without the top on, this will be hot for a couple of hours. So if you put the top on it, then like when I was in Denmark, I always had the top. Because otherwise, if it just sits on your desk, just the ambient room temperature in Denmark, the coffee's like, I know we're in Denmark. It's freezing here. I mean, I made that 30 minutes ago. It's still piping hot. Still piping hot. All right. Drax can make a leatherworking build last 4 hours. Last night when we were playing Foundry, I was like, somebody who came into that stream last night was like, this guy is the slowest fucking builder I've ever seen. He is literally like, what is he doing? I think it took me like 2 hours just to get the second bunch of science going because I was talking. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, the food went bad in my bags. So is it right? So it's like, you have to click on this corner here to make it go like that. All right, I know we like laid this out, but I'm still not positive. This one's gonna be. We're gonna have to cheat a little bit here. I said I wasn't gonna take back any of this little island. I don't want to do one there. All right, well, we've got the base down. Need a door and some light. I mean, this is basically like if you were here last year on my single player, I built something very similar to this. In my very first when I very first started streaming Vintage Story, I played single player. I didn't have a community server yet, and so I built something somewhat similar to this. I think with more wood, I'd like to do something more in the line of like a log cabin look, right? Could you do something like if you had a bunch of this, right? You could do more of a log cabin look. But I never have like, I mean, I picked ebony, which is like, if I made this out of pine, we could just go cut down the pine forest and then we could do a real pine looking log cabin. But I wanted to do it like all of this ebony's been sitting down there, and I just don't think we're gonna get to use it. So, boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Like on the windows here, I don't think we'll do windows. Did I do all of that wrong? You sure did, Drax. Sure did. Do 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 do. Our downstairs neighbor was an older lady. I never met her. I never saw her actually. She died a couple months ago. Her family's been slowly cleaning out her apartment down there. They hired a mover today to get all this stuff out. So when I came home from the store, I got a peek in there. She's been living in there like a long time, 50 or 60 years or something like that. Can you imagine living in one place for 50 or 60 years? I mean, 50 years ago was the revolution, right? When the dictator ruled Portugal. It was beat up in there. And like the stuff that they were pulling out, I was like, I don't think you should save any of this furniture. And I was thinking like, this is all of our fates, right? Someone will be left to clean up our left of our lives. Left of our lives. What is this? 1, 2, 3. Boo 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 boo. Trying to decide if I want to do. We got plenty of glass. Actually, I don't know if we have plenty of glass. We need some food. So let's go and look. Let's talk about our glass situation. I feel like once upon a time I was making a bunch of glass, and maybe the glass is still down there being made. It's down here. No, it's not down there. It's over here. It's over here. Did the playlist? No, it's still going. Still going. Minecraft playlist is still going. All right, well, there's no glass being made here. Oh, there's 12 here. We could fire off some more. Let's just do that just because we're here, right? Let's do 6 and 6 is 12 and 2 is 18. We could do 3. We could do 3. And then what's it like? 1, 2, 3 with the little hats. All right. Then boop, 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 boop. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to need a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yep. I'm going to need a little bit more here. And then this. And still carrying around that temporal gear. Can't believe we got one. 9 hours. 9 hours. Like in the grand scheme of like things that like take time in this game, like I know everyone's like, oh, glass making, but like it doesn't seem to me like 9 hours in Vintage Story in game time. That's nothing. That's standing on my head. That's nothing. Did we? I don't think there's any charcoal in there. I think that thing is empty. I think it's empty. All right, let's go down here and let's put the temporal gear away, shall we? So we don't fuck that up again. Good. What else can we store? We're carrying around this leather for some reason. Boop, boop. I think I was putting that in here. So let's put this in here. We've got a bucket full of cranberry juice. Should we drink 5 liters of cranberry juice? Yeah, we should. 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost full. Oh my god. This is the bucket that just travels with me, right? This is the bad food. Let's throw that in there and clean out this really nice bowl that Toast gave us. This holds like white snow. Snow white porcelain. So beautiful. All right, let's put this one in here. Bucket full of honey. Anybody? Oh, we made oh god, was there a cooking pot on there? Drax, what did you do? I just burnt all that meat. Oh my god.
That track is like completely silent. That track is completely silent. That's a big failure, Drax. Huge failure. Huge failure. I guess I didn't realize that there was a pot on there. I was gonna eat that bushmeat, but I guess not now. All right. So what's bad here? 12 days, 45 days. This stuff is from like a season ago. It's just red meat stew. All right. Glass. That's what you're gonna do, Drax. You're looking into the glass situation. There's 32 there. None. Doesn't look like it. I don't know where else there would be glass. Right in front of you. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, so we just made 36 more. And we're gonna cut them into half slabs, maybe. Don't you cut them with this thing, right? Burp, burp, burp. I thought that's how you did it. Have I forgotten? Did I do every combination but the combination I wanted to do? It has to be there. All right. You know, some leaded glass would look really good in that place too. We probably have enough to make that. Like on the sides. Let's talk about that before we do too much of this. We'll take that with us. I like how we got 2 mole man killers here too. That's amazing. Leaded glass. First, we're gonna need to see a man about some lead. I remember that I got some. Is there chickens in here now too? Dude, there's chickens everywhere. What is this? What is it? Is it Key West where all the chickens are? There's not chickens up here. They can't climb. They can't climb up here, Drax. Are there chickens up here? Hi, show me lead. I got lead solder ingots. I feel like there's more. Yeah, there's some there too. Talk to me about what this looks like. It's leaded glass panes. We could make it. What do we need to do to make it out of this? Oh, for fuck's sake, it takes a bar? It takes a whole bar? How many does it put out? 4? Well, we've got more lead we could make. We could make 600 units. Can I turn this back into, these are solder bars that I made. Well, let's do this. I think like on the sides there, like maybe just like, maybe even if it's just 2, 4, 2, 4, it would look kind of cool. Plus, I mean, what else am I going to do with this lead, right? Hi, show me, whatever, the crucible, which I can never, oh, Drax. Yeah, let's just put this here. That's what I wanted to do. Boop, 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 boom. Like the crucible, the word falls out of my head so often. I don't know how many to do. Should we just do 600? Do some ruin hunting to find more leaded glass. Yeah, the problem with that, Paul, is that like there's, if we were on a single player, I would say yes. But most of the ruins around here have been hunted already because we're on the server. And the ruins I found are far. So we'd have to like go to the north. We'd have to go to the northeast to find ones that probably haven't been touched. And we already have lead. So we might as well just like
pour out 600 lead here. Make what we can. If we come short, I guess, but yeah, because finding, I mean, I guess I found all this lead underground, which is amazing. I have no recollection of that. I have no recollection of that. Boom, 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 boom. What lead's got to be pretty, it's got to be pretty easy to heat up, right? What's the burning point of lead? 327. Should we use wood? Right? There's no wood in here, though. Look at this chicken. There's no wood in here. We'll use the brown coal. It burns. It needs 327. We'll burn it at 1100. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, where did I use the leaded? Did I use leaded glass somewhere else? Have I never found any leaded glass? How do I not have any? Hold on. Let's start this process and then ask those. That started, right? If you don't want those chickens, you can have some poultry dinner. Yeah, Vincent, you're right. I got a bunch of chickens. I just think it's funny that it's funny that they're in here, right? Like how, I mean, I guess there's no door on this, so that's how they like wander down here. Yeah, I don't think none of my buildings have leaded glass on them. I'm thinking right now, like, yeah, none of them do. I've never found any leaded glass. That can't be. Maybe there's some leaded glass down there I just didn't see. What kind of run is this, Drax, where you found no leaded glass? If it's going to be in there, it's going to be in one of these ones, right? I mean, I feel like if I did find it, I would have, like, kept it someplace safe. Random shit in there. What's in this? 2 liters of diluted cassiterite. Could be here. There's some fence, some iron fence. Yeah, I've never found, in all of my travels in this server, and I have not traveled far, I've never found any leaded. It's crazy. Now, granted, like, this area has been like stripped by multiple people who are big explorers. Like Stu was on the server, and he went all the way to like the Arctic just for fun. So, and then Ape's definitely been around. Toast has done some surveying around here as well. So sort of everyone's kind of touched this part, and then everything south, as they've traveled south and traveled back up, they've moved most of that stuff out too. And then remember, we didn't for the first like couple weeks, we didn't have better ruins installed, and so everything that was spawned in those areas didn't have any super ruins, so there was just base ruins, and then we put better ruins on afterwards, and then everything after that then started spawning the better ruin stuff. That's something to remember as well. I like how I'm still carrying a fire starter. A fire starter. Let's deposit the fire starter in the ocean. Yeah, you feel like if I had it, I would have used some of it here. It's weird. All right, you've heated that up, Drax. Get back over there. Get over there. Do. Boop, 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 boom. Hi, I'm going to do 6. 1, 2. Boom, boom, boom. Get over here. Get over here. Don't pick up the hot stuff. Isn't there like, yeah. Isn't there one up here? X. Good. 4. 4. I love it. I still think this is just one of the best fucking mechanics, man. Listen to that. Listen to that. Ow, and then it gets, stepping on it is never any fun.
Thank you. And then we can pull that out of there. All right, let's let those harden up. I'm taking it these don't need to be, oh, that's tin. I'm taking these don't need to be hot to do this work, right? H, leaded. Guess it doesn't matter, right? So these are soldering. Is that different? Is that different? I feel like that's going to be different. It is different, Drax. It is different, Drax. Failure. Black bronze. I got black bronze. Do. All right, well, we're going to have what's six times 4? 24? How's my math? Good? No? Well, letting it won't cool, but if you sit here and watch it, Drax. Boop, 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 boom. All right, we can come back. We can come back, because we don't necessarily need these at this exact moment. I'm jealous of your ebony. I was lucky to find one ebony seed in a ruin. Grew the tree, but it gave me no seeds. I don't have enough ebony to build anything. I mean, Paul, this is two things are happening on the cheater front for Drax here. The hacks Drax will tell you. One, primitive survival mod gives you those hollowed out wood things that you can like peek into. There's always an ebony seed that comes out of there. I grew some ebony trees. I have one growing. I have one growing somewhere. I've seen it. Oh, it's right here. So I have one more left. I've cut down 4. I've gotten 2 seeds back. I cut down another one, didn't get any. Then this is the last one I have. So if this one's got a lot. Hopefully we can get 1 out of this. And then I found a big ruin full of ebony, and I pulled all of it. This was a couple of weeks ago. And so like the debarked ebony and the ebony plank wood things I found, that all came out. Like I cleared, all the floor had been done in ebony, and all the, like most of the walls had been done in ebony. So like I pulled all of that out of there. So it was just, it was chance. It was lucky chance on my part. A little bit of it came from the, maybe it's like 2 or 4 or 6 trees, right? Because we did the tobacco, the ebony stylings down here, right? There's just like this is what those first original trees I used to do this work down here. And I was like, this is like the most ebony I'd ever had in my life. I was like, holy shit, look at it. And then I took some more of it, and I did some chisel work with some ebony, I think, in here, right, as well. Yeah, this is ebony inlaid. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I thought it looked good. I still think it looks good. Do we have an ebony door? We got a sleek door walnut. We got a sleek door aged. Yeah, I remember that ruin. Seems a shame to pull it from such an amazing build. Yeah, I know, right? Boom. Yeah, we got blue wallpaper from that one too. A lot of blue wallpaper. Remember that? We could use this too. I was thinking like if we had more. Do we put a walnut door on there just because? Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. How much? So this is all blue wallpaper, and then a little bit of aged ebony planks here. 32. I don't think we have enough to do like. I was thinking maybe if we had enough, we could do aged ebony planks on the floor in there. Maybe we rock that, since we don't have any use for them as it is. Aged wooden slabs. I feel like maybe we're gonna take this. I
Has anyone or you defeated the boss yet? The boss? Defeated myself? In this current save, that is. You mean gone into the archive and battled out the person that may or may not be there? I defeat him all the time, yeah. I'm currently defeating myself. Yeah, I'm gonna take this door and we'll put it on the front of there. No, we have not done it. We have the map is in this room. The map is in this room. It's right there. The map is to the map to the archive is there. We did it on the last server. And I was telling everyone we need to do it on this server before the server ends. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. I need to like... Is the map in the room with us right now? Yeah, is the... Map, say your name and your location. I feel the map. It's in the room with us now. It wants you to know that it's always loved you, Drax. Yeah, I don't... I enjoyed it the last time. I don't know, like, it's a couple of hours worth of, like, fun. There's a new room, so it'd be worth seeing. I don't know. Maybe I just need to create a Discord post and talk to the people that are on the server and see if anyone has time or wants to do it, and then we need to like pick a time to do it. Arc post. Vincent, have you done it yet? My voice is giving out. Hold on a second, everybody. Sorry about that. I have a chest of wallpaper collected from ruins. I haven't used any of them because once you put them onto a block, you can't get the wallpaper back. It disappears when you break the block. Yeah, Paul. I've learned that the hard way. Like I think a lot of people have, right? Where you're like, oh, I'll put this wallpaper up. Oh, it doesn't look good there. You knock it, you're like, wait a minute, where'd it go? Ah, that wallpaper on that block is on the block, so it's not gonna go anywhere. You can actually pull that on and off. You did it the other day, but I did it with the ranged weapons mod that adds muskets. So it was done way too quickly. Felt kind of cheaty. You use muskets? How does that mod, how is that mod, by the way? One, sorry it felt cheaty. Two, it's fun down there, isn't it? It's a really, really cool place. And if you play Vintage Story and you haven't gone down there and checked out the archive, do it. How is the gun mod? Tell us about the gun mod. We want to know. We want to know. Like the damage obviously is better than any other weapon in the game, I'm guessing. Mod doesn't work on the newest version, unfortunately, but it was much fun. And like you got to make like shot and gunpowder and all that stuff. Sounds like a blast. I mean, I've seen it. It's only cheaty if someone else says it's cheaty. Yeah, right. 4. Cool. All right, we got 24 pieces. I mean, there's a bomb in the vanilla game, so guns aren't that out of question. Yeah, I would love to see guns come to the final version, right? If you haven't found a way to craft blasting powder, it's so hard to get. It took me 40 hours to get it all set up. Holy shit. That's serious. Vincent, that's serious. How
Having fun though. Hello, chickens. Hello, chicken. There it is over there. Look at it. Really gonna come together. Trust me. You're gonna be like, I can't believe it looks so good, Drax. Either that, are gonna be like, you wasted all that time on this? What the fuck is this? What the heck is this? Yeah, so I mean, this needs to be just to cover ads soon. So soon? We just had ads. Some of this Minecraft music is not the greatest. Like, the original is amazing. I don't know. Some of the newer stuff, I'm like, I'm a bit of a purist. Boop, 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 boom. Yeah, saltpeter, sulfur, black coal are not easy to find. Yeah, those are all impossible. You need to make bullets, powder, turn into ammo. You need to make barrels. But I wanted steel barrels too, so it took ages. Yeah. That's dedication to the craft. We could do something like add a little light on the entryway here. We need to use it sparingly if we're going to use them any of them up top, right? 60 seconds, Drax. No pressure. 60 seconds. We're up against another ad break, everybody. I know. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. That's what I wanted to do. It's not a bad little door. It's not a bad little door. Boo, 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 boo. It's coming together nice. We put a chandelier in here. Holy shit, it's going to be so fancy. All right, I got to get up and stretch. The ad's going to come, and it's going to say it's time to make the donuts, and then what will we do? And then what will we do? Got lucky on the sulfur, and the black coal department was in the same biome. Saltpeter caves were plenty, so that was fine. Wow. Shit, you did get lucky, and it still took all that time? I kind of want to download that and just mess with it, but like on creative, so I don't have to go through all this. Just see how it fires, right? All right, quick ad, and then I'll be right back.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts.
When I sit down, I always hit the mouse. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you got up and stood up, stretched it out. I walked around the room for a minute. I used to crack the window, which I guess I can do now. The sun's probably down, right? Just now. Like, the sun stays up late. It's so crazy. This is my first spring in Lisbon. I've done, this is the only season I haven't done, right? I've done summer, fall, and winter. Now I've done spring. This will complete it. I moved here in July of last year. All right, good. Now we just need to turn this back on, and we'll continue building. Boom, boom, boom. Do. And then I don't know, like, gotta continue this fancy floor Drax has built. Why does it look like my knife's about to break? What the hell is going on? Hey, Norwesty, how are you, man? I was lurking you this morning. I was lurking you. I was making a video and I was editing and I had you up on the big screen. And at one point you had a whole bunch of dudes lined up and I had you muted, but I can just hear you like, all right, John, you're going to go up and you're going to shoot him. All right, Bob, you're going to use your sword and you're going to get in there and you're going to beat him up. It looked like you were like going down, you were getting ready for like battle or something. It was pretty classic. I hope you're well, my friend. Happy Saturday. Don't download it on 1.19 save though. Muskets keep crashing. Oh, so is no one updating the musket mod? Is it in limbo? You can't be having the sun there. We have it here now. Yeah, well, no, it's done. It's done. It's gone. It's probably like this much. Toast, how are you? I've been singing your praise all night. Your cooking has been, I've been eating the rest of your food in the game. Wonderful. I hope you had a wonderful Friday. How the hell are you, my friend? What's going on? What's going on? Let's go. I don't think, now I'm just stuck with Drax's hefty red meat stew. Not as good. Not as good as like vintage cheese with a soy dressing and like a light bit of this like sausage. Oh my god. Oh, so good. But I am using the Snow White porcelain bowl. That's pretty fun. You're impressed with the drapes? Wait, have you not been here since I turned on the face cam? So you get to see this? Huh? Huh? In the red room? Welcome to the red room. I did this, I've been streaming a year, and we did 12 hours last Wednesday, and I decided that, like, I'm in a period of adjustment. Yeah, this voice is coming out of this face. This is what's happening. Yeah, I did a year, and I always kind of decided that, like, at some point I'd like run a face cam. Like, I'm not a stranger to having my face on the internet. I did a video podcast years and years ago, and like my partner's always like, "You're an attractive man. People want to see that face." And so for a year, I decided like last month, I was like, you know what, I'll buy some lights. I got a really good deal on these lights. I watched a bunch of videos, and then I'm using an old iPhone 8 and then a little piece of software to emulate it to the computer, which was free. And it's worked out pretty well. Yeah, I've got some cheap LEDs pointed up at the curtains, and I think that I had them in blue, which I still think we'll try out, but like Molly thinks the red is better. She thinks it pops more. It pops more. Everyone wants to see red, right? It's funny because some grass is waving behind your pick. It kind of looks like it's part of you. Oh, like.
Hi, Kermit the Frog here, and this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I fell down. Red is very showbiz, yeah. I think that the blue looks more like the Lawrence Welk show, so that's why I like it. Wait, are those curtains real? I thought there was a green screen. No, they're real. I mean, they're way back there. It's real. Yeah, we have a green screen. Molly has a green screen that we use. I just bash the desk pretty hard. But I don't want to. I don't want to run a green screen if I don't have to. Like it is a pain in the ass to light a green screen, as most of you know, and it's also taxing, right? If you don't have to do a green screen, then you don't have to worry about then all you have to do is light this instead of worrying about lighting that and this and then making sure it's like balanced. And then you always get like a little bit of that like fucking fray, you know, and it never sits quite right. Although I do like the like you're in the frame look, right? That's cool. I like it. Yeah, I do too. This is what I'd always kind of imagined when I wanted to do this. When I started last year, I was like a nice curtain in the background or something that could just be like, you could change the lights and it was easy to set up and run. So yeah, I'm in a fairly big room and like that's a curtain that's a divider. And I actually was going to run black curtains, but I put them up and the light just gets eaten by the black curtains. So these are actually they're like tan, but they look like grayish red, I think. Look at that. Look at that. And it's hot in here, so I'm perspiring. I need to get a fan. It's time. It's time to get a fan. Time to get a fan. Oh, Drax. It's right there, but you kind of gotta. Oh. Right there. So that's gonna be. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, so now we're gonna have to run this pillar, I guess, if we want to use those half slab things, right? I'm a fan. Well, can you come over here and just like. I've got a fan. You're on the opposite side, right? Like it's getting cold there. I was watching Kuru yesterday and she was a couple days ago and she was like wearing a cap. She's like, it's getting cold. It was 30 degrees here yesterday. It was 27 today. It's supposed to cool off and start raining this week. It's back down into the 20s, but like 18, 20. But it's going to get hot. It's going to get hot. I read something this morning that said they're predicting one of the hottest summers in European history. It was 4 degrees on my walk to the train yesterday morning. Yeah. I know that oh too well. I know that feeling oh too well. I love when you've got like brown coal in your fuck Drax. This needs to go like this. Oh, we finally made it to the end of the playlist. Let's play cozy jazz for the rest of this stream, shall we? Boop 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 boom. Good. Pull this out. I built this. The reason there's dirt here is because I built it in dirt first to see how it would play out. It's a nice 19 over here in the Netherlands. Yeah. All right. Nice. Yeah. 19's wonderful. That's actually quite warm. I was looking at the temperature earlier this week where I lived in Denmark, and the high was 12, and the low was like 5 or 6. 5 or 6. Boop, boop, boom. Do you use a wrench to rotate at all, Blocks? No. I never have. I remember reading about the wrench in the very beginning. I was like, that's a really cool idea. Never use it. I have a wrench. I found a wrench in, I don't think I've ever built a wrench. The only wrenches I've ever found, I found them in ruins. And then I'm like, oh, a wrench, cool. It is very helpful though. Like, especially when you like have placed like the goddamn stairs the wrong way and you can just go boop and it moves it. I just never carry a wrench. It's like one more, it's part of my whole like, I don't want to put anything else in my bags, even though I have giant bags now. We've just had a cold spell. Temps got down to low single figures. Yay. What? How cold does it get where you live, right? I guess that's my next question. You keep finding wrenches? How many wrenches? You got like a wrench collection, Toast? Like you open like a crate and there's just a bunch of wrenches in there? Hey, Max, how are you? It's +4 and snowing earlier this week. What part of the world are you in? Yeah, my dad texted me yesterday morning. He's in Colorado, USA, and he was like predicting snow. Hard to believe, right? It doesn't usually snow. Like it's rare that it snows in May in Colorado, but sometimes it does. But he was in earlier and he said it just rained. Oh, you're in Finland? Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I always joked. I lived in Denmark for 4 years, and I always joked that like May is questionable. Snow, rain, cold. And like as soon as June 1st came around, I was like, all right, let's be warm for 90 days or less. That's all you're getting. First summer I was there, it was super hot. And every other summer it was like mild. But then again, you know, like when you're used to it being so cold, you know, when it gets above 10, you're like breaking out the short sleeve shirts because you're like, let's do this. Let's do this. I never made it to Finland. I haven't made it to Finland yet. I like when people are like, I've never been there. I'm like, well, you've never been there yet. Yeah, next week, 21. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I like, you know, this is the time of the, you know, spring and early summer are wonderful because you, depending on where you are in the world, but like it's not too hot. Like the temperatures are great. You're coming out of that winter slumber, right? So you're just sort of like, you're happy about it. The whole summer's ahead of you. That's what it is. Your whole summer's ahead of you. How much room do we need here? Feel like I had this pretty well planned, and then I took out the marker, and you screwed yourself. Let me ask you this, Norwesty. Do you use wrenches? Do you always carry a wrench with you? Westy, I don't remember seeing you have a wrench, but then again, what I have noticed. Auckland normally stays double figures. With this odd cold snap, further south gets much colder. I think Queenstown's -7 degrees. And no mosquitoes. Yeah, god damn it. That little mosquito bastard yesterday. He didn't bite me. My little mosquito repellent works. But I haven't seen one today. I don't usually see them. I usually feel like a little like, bonk. Like, what the fuck? Spring and early summer is nice if you don't have pollen allergies, but I brought 60 anti-allergy tablets. Smart. Yeah, I've had some allergies the last couple of days. I've been using I use like a Flonase, like a nasal one that does a pretty good job for me. Used it for years. We'll be in after I get in real life gamer snacks. Nice. Still need to work on a Wassel House. Nice. What's the snacks? Tell us about your snacks. I just had an American pancake, which was not a really American pancake. Yeah, the allergies. I'm lucky. When I was a kid, I had really bad allergies, really bad. And as I've gotten older, they're not as bad. I'm still incredibly allergic to most animals, like cats and dogs. Like I don't have pets, and I stay away from them because like it's like not a good reaction for me. Like it's the kind of reaction where like my eyes swell shut and I have a hard time breathing. So like people are always like, why do you stay away from them? Like if you could see what happens when I have an allergy attack due to like pet dander, you would be like, oh, I get it. I get it, Drax. I get it. But like my seasonal allergies and like my hay fever and stuff like that is so much better than it's ever been. I would almost say to the point where it's like, in comparison to what it was when I was smaller, right? They'd say that that's the case, right? If you've got really bad allergies when you're a kid, it should be better when you're older. Like, it has been better. It has been much better. You live with 2 orange cats. I know. Most people do. I mean, I've had cats in my life, and it just takes my body about 6 months of agony to, like, acclimate to the cat or the dog. So it's not something that I'm, like, super hyped to do, especially as I've gotten older. Much to Molly's dismay, she's like, fuck you and your allergies. I'm like, yeah, I didn't make this. You can take it up with my parents if you want. Boop, 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 boom. All right, so yeah, in this instance, like a wrench would be quite nice, actually. A wrench would be like really nice. I wouldn't have to do what I'm doing, which is kind of ridiculous, but don't fuck it up, Drax. Don't mess it up. Guess I could have done. But my question is, I think that one, it's not there. We're gonna hit our head on it. So it's one more, I guess.
Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. My friends' kids have kind of that. If it touches a horse. Oh yeah, Max. When I was 12, my father worked for a television station. He's not like a TV announcer or anything. He like worked in the background. He worked in the station side of it. He wasn't like on camera or anything. And so we always did stuff. We always did like TV kinds of stuff. So they were shooting a Christmas commercial. And they needed extras. So a bunch of the kids, their parents worked in the station, went down, and it was like on this little ranch just outside of Phoenix. And I guess I'd never been near a horse before. I grew up in the city, and I got on this horse, and like I was like 12, so I'm like, I don't know, something's happening, and like a lady came running up, and I just remember she looked like she was so scared, and I had broken out into like hives. I had like big, huge purple like hives all over my body, and my eyes were beginning to close, and like they took me off the horse. And they got me onto the ground, and like I think someone had given me a Benadryl. They called my mom. She came, and I've not been near a horse since that time, because that experience made me like, I'm not made for horses. I'm not made for hay or barns. If I see that kind of thing happening, I'm like, thank God we made cars. Stands in the distance, tossing wrenches off a bridge. Thanks, Westy. I mean, I guess I could run and get the fucking. It's literally hanging on the wall in the house over there. I started making a wrench when I was building the chutes. Easy way to get the corners in the correction. That makes sense, Paul. Yeah, when you're dealing with chutes, definitely have a wrench. Definitely have. I mean, all this wrench talk. Hi. All this wrench talk. Do 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 do. Do do do. Eat some food. Guess we'll grab some more food while we're over here. I like how now that we've got like the house kind of built over there, the mole men stop spawning. They're like, we're not, you know what? We're not really that interested in you now, Drax. Now that we can't easily like get at you, we don't give a shit. Fucking jerks. Fucking jerks. Show us your wrench. This is where Drax is like, God, I hope it's this save. Yeah, there it is. That's not it. There it is. There it is. I got a copper wrench. Yeah, same thing happened for him, and it was so bad, so they had to go to the hospital. I was lucky I didn't have to go to the hospital. I mean, I think the lady had caught it pretty quick. She was just like, oh my God. Can you imagine? I had no idea. Durability 445. Attack power negative 1.3. Attack tier 2 for reorienting chutes, stairs, slabs, chisel block, and plaster. You can't wait. Can I move these wooden blocks around? Bo 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 bo. It's magic. It's magic. Magic. Look at it go. Oh, that's hours of entertainment. What have I been doing with my life? I could have just been moving blocks around. Magic. Magic. Do 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 do. Best tunnel ever. Not this time. You know, it's funny because there used to be like a pack of wolves that hanged out. I mean, we killed the one wolf fell down that hole, but I mean, there used to be like 20 wolves in this area, but they just, I don't know, the city moved in, encroached on their land, and the wolves got pushed out. They got pushed out. But I'll go back to lurking. Max, thanks for saying hey. Come watch Drax, the Master Wrencher. For those of you that are on Twitch and you're like, where are you reading this? There's some people over on YouTube as well, and that's where I'm reading. And I'm sorry, I try to be good at saying over on YouTube so that if you're watching on either side, right, you're like, oh. So if it looks like I'm talking to nobody and you're looking at chat, it just means I'm talking to someone over there. I've been trying to read it out so that you know. It always takes me a minute when I'm watching a streamer who's like reading YouTube chat. I'm always like, Are they talking to themselves? Are they just like making shit up in their head? I'm like, oh no, they're talking to YouTube. I watch a couple streamers too who have like a pretty big following on TikTok, and so like they're talking to the TikTok. I don't know, like that's 3 chats going.
Ho, ho, ho,
Oh,
ho,
oh,
ho,
oh, oh, oh. Hi, Igor, how are you? What's an YouTube? Well, it's a series of tubes that you can control. We're equally confused on both sides. This way, there's no winners. All right, so you're saying I can just come in here and just move these around. You have chosen poorly. Boo boo. Jesus Christ. Why haven't I been carrying this when I'm doing this isn't nearly as much fun as watching me like fall down, place a piece of dirt, stand on the edge, do the thing, get the one thing, get the thing with the thing, put the thing in the thing. You have a certain voice when you read comments, so it's quite easy to tell when you're reading comments. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's not I have like that's my slowed down comprehension voice. You have a certain voice when you read comments. Read slowly, Drax. Look at the words and pronunciations. I'm always here, but I'm watching on a PS5, so I like to talk. I have to use my phone. Oh, all right, Max. Well, I'm glad you chatted. PS5? That's cool. I'm on a Sony. Sorry for reading your content. Go back to falling in holes. Westy, you could only make this content better. You could only make this content better. All right. What am I doing here? God damn, this is. I feel like I could have been done building this like 2 hours ago. Do 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 do. I mean, it only helps in like this instance where I'm doing like I'm trying to do like a fun floor, right? So is it here? Is it here? Is that the one? Oh yeah, that's it. That way we won't hit our heads. And then show me, excuse me, show me more of these. Thank you. Wait, can it do the same thing with these? Whoa. I don't even care. I don't even care how it goes. I'll fix it in post. Drax, there seems to be some... What's going on here? Looks like I went all the way over here. Let's talk that. Let's take a look at that on the outside. Let's take a look on the outside here. So originally I was going to leave these ones off, right? And then I guess do this. Boop, boop, boom. What the fuck was that? Did I just like jump? Did I just jump too hard on the ground or something? Streams from my TV, and nowadays, but sadly, they changed the chatting. Oh, yeah. How is there? I take it like on Sony. There's. Is it an app? Like I haven't owned a PlayStation. The last PlayStation I owned was PlayStation 3, I think. I had the first PlayStation. And then I'm not a console gamer, so I don't even own a console. The last console I bought was the Xbox something to play Grand Theft Auto. And that was 9 years ago. Right? 20, maybe it was longer. Maybe it was like 2013. Maybe it was like 11 years ago was the last time I owned a console. Always got a Switch. Can't type anything from console. Ah, the interaction. I guess they figure most people don't have like the ability to type, so like why bother to like make it work like that? All right, so I just that's fine. Less glass, right? Less glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're not gonna have enough We're not gonna have enough aged anything. I guess we could do like a mix between aged wood and aged ebony planks on the floor and see what that looks like. This down here is like basically just like a hangout room anyway. It's not like we're gonna boom, 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 boom. Like a year and a half ago it was okay, but nowadays can't. I wonder how much attention they're actually paying to the consoles. I wonder what the viewership is like on a console. Do. I don't I bet I've seen the PS5 and I've been like, someone's watching me on a PS5, like the stats. I look at I'm not big into the stats on the on Twitch. I know a lot of people are like, where's it all coming from? I get a report from 2 different services to tell me like how I did against the night before, to like kind of remind me that like I should try harder. Like I have any control over this. I'm only as entertaining as I am, right? This is as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets. But yeah, it kind of tells me like where the traffic's coming from, like how many people, how many chatters, and that sort of thing. And I always just give it a glance. I'm not this on the Twitch side. I'm not driven by the numbers. Like, am I happy that people are watching? Yes. Am I happy you're all here? 100%. 100%. But I'm not like, I don't get done with the end of the stream. I mean, I know a lot of streamers who like, if they don't keep their numbers for the day, like it's a they're like, what the fuck, right? And it's tough because like, I mean, I know a handful of professional streamers now, like this is how they pay their bills. And so if they have a fucking bad night, it's serious. Serious. And I'm not in that boat yet. But you can support me. Got lots of different options. I've been shit about plugging myself lately. I realize that. Lots of ways to subscribe, of course. You can subscribe on Twitch, you can subscribe on the Join channel on YouTube. I've got a Ko-fi. Which is like Patreon, and that money, that's actually the best place to support me. If you toss dollars that way, because all that money, they don't take a cut. All the other services take a cut. So if you're looking to support, lots of different options. However you feel that you want to, or not, you can sit there and you can watch this for free. The view out the window across the water makes me want to build next to water too. Yeah. I was thinking about that too, Paul. Like building next to water is fun, except for you get that constant, which is nice. But if you're trying to do something else, it's sort of like building next to bees. You're like, I kind of wanted it to be quiet while I was doing this. Usually lurking. I get it. Well, I appreciate you being here. Either way. Boom, 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 boom. All right. And as usual, what is this? It just looks weird. I have worked out the bottom, but not worked out the top. Boom, 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 boom. All right, and then we're just going to come in here and we're going to wrench this into place, right? We're going to totally wrench this into place. This is unbelievable. I mean, I always knew this was here. I don't know why I didn't. I don't like to save time. I think that's pretty clear. I am not a time saver. Whoops. I hit that one by accident. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So that's complete upstairs. I don't know. It's gonna be tight up here. How much do we have left? We've got plenty of planks, so this is all gonna have to be planks up here. It's all gonna have to be planks. Planks and planks and planks. And then we'll do the same thing here. Was that really just 3 down there? Fuck, it really was. Rex? Look at this. Look at this cheater mode. I feel like I'm playing in creative. What? I don't care. I'll fix it.
Boo, 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 boo. Hey, Abe. Good evening. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Friday? How was your Friday? How's your Friday? How's your evening? How's your Friday and how's your evening? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 12. We could do like that. Do. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do on the front of the house here. Maybe something smarter. And then 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. And now leaves us 4 of those. Maybe we don't. Maybe that's where I put the water. Do. Could leave it open air. Is it like lightly raining? Do you see like these little raindrops? Raindrops keep falling on Drax's head. What is this? Aged wooden planks, and then do I just have 9 of these? Is that really what's going on here? Summer almost over already, I see. Yeah. I've gotten... I thought for sure I would log in and it would be like... It would be snowing, right? That I missed the whole thing. I have 28 of these, and 32 of these aged ones. Those are cool looking. Really cool looking. Look at that. Can we do interesting, Drax? Interesting. No, nine. Give me one of these. Cool. Do. Maybe it'll look better like that. I think it does. Oh, I could have just used my trusty wrench. Oh my god. All right, then let's go here. Nope, not those, Drax. It's the one right next to it. And then, oh, that actually looks not bad. Raindrops keep falling on Drax's head. The cat's mean his eyes will be closed and turning red. That's exactly how that song goes. I keep looking at the screen. I'm not wearing my glasses today, and it's really throwing me because I've been wearing my glasses so much. I keep like, do I need to adjust them? No? Boom, 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 boom. Summer, I've been online a few hours lately. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, I don't remember. When I logged in last week, I think it was just turning spring, right? So I've almost missed the entire summer again. Do. Mm-hmm. Do. Boom. We got 14 of these and 28 of these. Do. Boom. And then I guess we'll do this just for flair, just because we don't have a choice, right? We don't have a choice. We have to. We're out of the other ones. I guess we could continue this motif right here. But it looks like I planned this, right? It looks like I planned it. And then how do we want to turn these? I
think, how does the durability go down on the wrench? Is like every time you use the wrench, it like every time you turn a block, the wrench loses a little bit of its durability. Every time a wrench turns a block, an angel gets its wings. Boo, 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 boo. Doo-doo. Was it 3? Okay, that works. That works. That's fun. That's a fun looking floor. This is a fun looking floor. Yeah, this building needs some serious chiseling done to it also. How much more of this? I brought the saw with me because I'm smart. We need a little bit glass for the roof too. I think we need to do 6 maybe. Man, this just makes me lazy. Like I don't even need to worry about how it's put. I'll just fix it like that. It would be, oh, thanks. Thanks. No, I need this. I got it was perfect. Come here. Drunken glass placing. The drag's fantastic. Nope. All right. All right, let's put both of these away and go back here. Whatever we do, we can't run out of this. That's problematic. That's problematic, huh? Maybe it's just going to be 1. Yep. Looks that way. Didn't think about that, did you, Drax? Didn't think about that. That's okay. That's okay. How far up? Or just a 4, maybe? We're already at 2. Something like that. You could rotate the face towards you and place stairs. Maybe that? Maybe that works? I don't know. You're probably like a little... You're probably a little behind where I'm at. Like, YouTube usually lags a bit behind. Boom, boom, boom. Where was I? Where was I on that? Oh no, I see what you're saying. Right here, you could probably rotate some stairs. I think that's what you're saying, Vincent. I think that's what you're saying. Don't we have a couple of those? Probably not gonna need my slingshot. How many iterations of there are stairs? I don't want it to do any of that. Oh, it can't do what I want it to do though, right? Yeah, I think the chisel is probably gonna happen, right? Yeah, doing some like chisel work here. Maybe even laying in some glass too to make it look cool. This whole building needs a chisel over. Is that how you say it? Is that the right word for that? A chiseling? I don't have enough of this leaded glass to do 4, so we're gonna fall all the way to the bottom. Holy shit, Drax. Boo 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 boo. We're gonna do something like this. Meaning that if you have the glass and a full block facing you, there's beneath the glass. Might make it look like an enclosed room. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's not easy to explain. Yeah. I actually kind of like this because if we go like all the way up, it'll just be sort of like, I mean, there's no view this way anyway. There's that used to be a mountain and there's wolves out there. I mean, this is the view. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
raining, not raining, raining, not raining, raining, not raining. No, not that one, Drax. That one's perfect. Stop fucking it up. Stop fucking it up. Don't run out of blocks, Drax. Don't run out of blocks. Please don't run out of blocks. Good. Seriously? Oh, I was like, am I gonna get those right? Get out of here. Get out of here. You get out of here. Boo 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 boo. Dude, I can't believe I have this much ebony. It's crazy. It's crazy. So now the question is, like, you do something like this, put water there. And then maybe we put the barrels here. This is the leatherworking is what we're doing. And then I guess we store some stuff down here. For those of you that are joining us, I decided I want to do some leatherworking away from the main island. And so and I didn't want to like mess with this too much. So I just picked this small little jet out here into the water. This was already here, and built this tall log cabin. This tall ebony building. It's very sleek looking at the moment. I think we need to do this to make it look uniform. How many did I get back? Wait, I thought I pulled some more of those. Did they drop into the water? Oh no, I didn't. I used them all. Maybe we do this instead. Come here, everybody. Come here, everybody. Instead of going so that it looks better. Boom. Just come down. Same thing here. Where'd the other one go? Oh. There it is. I'm like, please, I don't have any more lead, so I can't fuck this up. I can't fuck this up. Alright, cool. Go there, and then there. So from the outside, it looks more uniform. Are you joking, game? Unbelievable. It's like, oh, okay, cool. You're building? Let's put a rift right here. You can barely tell the difference between debarked ebony logs and the ebony planks. Close the door. We're going to have company. I don't know how I'm going to do the roof. We have... Hey, Beard, how are you? The rifts are very trapping. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. The rifts are like, oh, they're like, I sense that Drax is doing some kind of building on the server somewhere. Spawn a rift right next to him. Do it now. Do it now. Boo, 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 boo. Bearded Fox DM. I love the name. So, I think we'll do this. I battle the rifts too when I'm alone on the server. It's like the server sees that I'm alone and dumps everything it's got on me simultaneously. Yeah, that's what it is, Ape. It's like, the server's like, I'm bored. What's there to do? Oh, Ape's on. What's he doing? Oh, he's building? Okay, 3 rifts. I mean, the whole night. Every time I'm somewhere, anywhere, like, it's like rift right next to me. It won't be bad right now, but when the sun goes down, it's going to be not fun at all. Oh, couldn't see that coming, could you? I'm amazed the number of times I'm running and it spawns right in my path, almost to close to dodge. Yeah. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Boop, 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 boom. All right, can we do this from down here now, Drax? Do you think? Do you think you have the abilities? You think you got the abilities? How much glass we have? 34? Don't get me wrong. Like I like to complain about it, but I also like it's part of the game, and I like that part of the game. I'm one of the weird ones who's like I like the Rift stuff. Since I don't spend as much time on the server as everybody else does, we turned off the storms because I was the only one who liked the storms, and then I was never on, and everyone's like, Drax, you're a real asshole. Drax, you're a real jerk. I'm like, I love the storms. Like, of course you do. You're never here when the storm goes off. I'm like, sorry. Sorry, but true. Sorry, but true. Can we? How much? There's 24 glass that's been made. Oh, yeah. We got plenty. We got plenty. All right, do we need to turn any of these? This one. This looks good. Good. Do we want to do this like this? I don't know how that's going to look from outside. Holy shit, we did it. We're roofed. We're all roofed in. Oh my gosh. I love the storms and the rifts, but wish they had a little more minimum distance for the rifts. Yeah, I mean, I think like it's probably, there's probably proximity, right, in the code saying, listen, if it's going to spawn a rift, it looks for an active player and then puts that rift in some kind of proximity to the active player given whatever that number is, right? I don't know. I'm just making shit up. It all sounds really good though, right? It all sounds good, though. All right, so we're enclosed. There's a door. I'm going to put the water here. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what the wiki says. Does it really? That's just me bullshitting. All right, me and the wiki on the same page. Finally. Finally. Pretty close to the truth. Holy shit. All right, hold on. That deserves this. Thanks, everybody. Yeah. How often does Drax like say something that isn't just full of shit, right? I'm really happy with this. All right, let's add some light. Hold on, I'm gonna cough. Let's add some light and some barrels. Light and some barrels, right? And then we need a couple of pieces of this. Do we have enough to just throw? Remind me to build some path. Hi, you're gonna be leather soon. Boom, 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 boom. Running. We need some food too. Oh no, we got some red meat stew here. I don't understand why those chickens are living on top of that building, but they sure love that. They've been there a while. All right. We need path. We need barrels. Let's check on the leather we are making already. I think I've used all the extra barrels that I was storing. Looks that way. Looks that way. Barrels are easy to make, and I can make them just without a problem. Without even thinking about it, I can make barrels. Let's use some shitty wood to make these barrels, right? Use some shitty wood to make these barrels. Sticks. Who's got the sticks? Drax has got the sticks. Something like this. Like that. I'm good. Let's make 4 or 6. They don't stack, Drax. Of course not. Let's make 6. And feel like we're gonna need to leave a bucket in there. Did we make another bucket? Bucket. Who's got the bucket? And let's make a bucket out of this.
I know what you're thinking. He already has a bucket on him, but that's the bucket. I've been carrying a bucket these days, like just keeping a bucket in my inventory because I need to like splash some water on my face, right? Oh, yeah, path. We need like a little bit of path to finish up over there. Do we have any? Fuck no, we don't. But we have a bunch of stones, so it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. 16? Is that gonna be enough? I don't feel like it's going to be. Let's do 32. That should be. What else do we need? We need some. We'll need a crate. Store the leather in. I don't believe there's an extra one of those anywhere. This one's extra, but I don't really want to. There's nails here. We can just build. I don't think we need a big one. Probably just 2 small ones. Boop, 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 boop. What else? What else? We need to grab like water too, because all the water that's over there is probably not fresh. Yeah. Probably not fresh. Oh, lights. We need lights. Lights, Drax. Lights. We've got this, but we need candles for it. We've got these gas lamps we pulled out. These things are like the fucking sun, though. I mean, maybe we use these gas lamps. Use those too, and let's put the chandelier down below. How many candles does a chandelier take? How many candles is in a chandelier? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 candles? 5 candles. Can we make 5 candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, We just need to squeeze out some more. 8? 8? We need to squeeze out a lot more. Shit. 8? Hi, can I have one of these? I think there's 8. Drax was like 5. I'm counting 5. Everyone's like, Drax, it's fucking 8, man. Takes 5 almost certainly ensures that it's the wrong number. Well, you know what? I'm right sometimes. Wrong other times. Boo, 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 boo. 8? No wonder it's so damn bright. Boop, boop. Anyone for some honey? Squeezing out some honey into this barrel. I feel like mead is in our future. Mead is in our future. Wait, is this still? Are we still doing this, Drax? What's taking so long? This animation, like, if my hands were out, would we see the? Would we see the honey going in there? It's like a little like. All right, we got 8. I was worried there. Did I steal one? Yeah, I did. All right. All right. Yeah, that's great. That's great, Drax. 2 minutes, 19 seconds to the next ad break. Run, Drax, run. You've got this. Run. Boo, 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 boo. Hello, chickens. Not too fast. You'll take damage down the stairwell. My fast running will get me hurt. Slow down. There's no running. Soon. Do. Made a wrong turn there, my man. Do you hear it? All right, so is this done? This is done when you hang it, right? Oh my god, it's like the sun. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, and we got 2 of these guys. You do like. I mean, do we even need them? Is it lighting? Oh my god, we don't even need them up here. Look at this. It's pushing the light through the floor, and it's lighting it enough up here to even be... Like, the lowest number is 9 up here. Dude. Chandelier. OP. OP. Look at that. Ah! Boop, boop, boop. All right. I got like a little bit more to do. A little bit more to do. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Let the ads run themselves out. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub to the channel and you'll be supporting this guy, and you'll also not have to watch, you know, about hamburgers and insurance and all that other bullshit. Thankfully, we're gonna go away while those guys are moaning out there. Hopefully one won't spawn in front of me. It does look good. Looks really good. We need to do some chiseling here and some chiseling out front as well. All right, we'll put some barrels down. We'll get our first batches of leather in, and then we'll call it quits. Back in a minute. Get up, stretch. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Paul. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Yeah. One's playing the second soccer game. Awesome. Awesome. Good times. Good times. I don't know if you can hear that, but like a million mole men outside the door. And you could see one when I sat back down, there was one there was one swimming around out there. Boop, 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 boop. Hello? Is everybody okay out there? Can I help you guys? Oh, good God. That is just, they're fighting each other. They're so angry. How many are out there? Line them up, Drax. Line them up. Hi. I'll be right here. I'm gonna clean up some of your fellow compatriots. Did he just like lean down? Did you see that? This guy's just running into the wall thinking he's gonna get me. That's not how it works, friendo. Drax, no one said they were smart. All right, big money, and rusty gear. This is I feel like killing mole men is sort of like the lottery, right? Because what you're hoping is that you get a temporal gear, right? And every time you don't, you just pull that lever again and go around. Pull that lever again and go around. All right. I brought some of this with me. There's no better time to lay path than when there's a temporal storm right outside your door. I really think we should move that. I really think I'm gonna fall in there. Am I standing inside of it, Drax? Hi. How's the weather out there? Looks like it's raining. Cool? Alright, you guys just swim. I'll be up here. I should have brought a chisel. Should have brought a chisel. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Alright. So, I'm thinking for sure like there. These don't match. And I guess maybe like... And then you fill this full of water. Could have done like a half slab. Oh, you know, we could do like a stair right here, maybe. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Oh, oh. What's going to be great is that it's going to leak water down below. Oh, I'm leaving one of these here. So this guy is going to live there. Oh, I don't know. So it's not the most when I build my leatherworks, I did a great leatherworking. I don't know if I have that video linked. I do. I did a great leatherworking video on the YouTubes to show you how to do leather, but I have a good setup in there, and I think I've since refined my like best way setup, like even from that video, which was last year. Maybe it's time for an updated leatherworking one. I like to have the water like very close, so that because I mean we're gonna bucket this water, we got to go like this, and then we got to go like here, and then here. This is more like, right? This is not what you want to do with your life. And I know that we've talked a lot about like people are like, hey, I just have like multiple buckets in my inventory when I do this. Like that's 5 times 6. What's that? So 30 times I'm gonna run back. Oh, and then we're gonna fall down. All right, so this leatherworks is more for looks. This leatherworks is more for looks than for working. Boom, boom, boom. But goddamn, is it pretty? We need to bring some art over here too. All right, so let's see here. We put up the lights. We finished the floor. We could do something crazy like. Hey! I'm admiring the light. Drax, don't stand in the stupid. Don't stand in the stupid. Can't even see it. It's like right here, right? so many of them. We had like one night where it was quiet. One. Hi. Yeah. You guys come here often? You like the nightlife? Huh? You like to boogie? Boop, 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 boop. All right. Oh, hey! 2 temporal gears in one night? Huh? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. All right, get out of here, guys. All right, so let's move the leatherworking stuff. So I think that last batch is done. Probably could have used those barrels over there. Let's grab what other leather we have. Maybe, do we put a kiln in there to churn out anything? That's probably not going to be the case. We've got an extra one sitting somewhere. I've seen it. We got all this. So let's put this wood away. Can't believe we didn't run out. And then we can file away the dirt. File away the dirt. And then we've got some other rando shit. We can put this. We got 3 of those now. Time to unlock another teleporter. And this can go in there too, I'm guessing. 137 rusty things. Perfect. And this can go in here and here. What else am I missing? I wasn't actually done working on the path yet, so this glass can go here with the 6 remaining. We have a little bite to eat too while we're at it. Maybe grab a little, maybe one more. Is there one more dish of food or did we eat it? We'll grab berries when we run past there. Like anything at this point is gonna spoil. There's the leather. Let's take all of this oak. Because that's what I got it for. That's what I got the oak for. And then let's check in on the leatherworking stuff that's happening in here. Hello, how are we doing? 3.8 days. This is ready to go. We'll take that with us. Look at that big piece. This is 50 liters of strong tannin. I don't know. I don't know. You know what we should do is eat a piece of this candy. Boo, 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 boo. This is not candy. These are peanuts, Drax. Where there was some. Yeah, here we go. This. A lot of clicking, Drax. A lot of clicking. Perfect. Perfect. All right. We don't have any more lime, and there's no, like, we got 10 lime. I guess I'll take that. I thought there was some borax somewhere. Maybe in the other. Boom, boom, we got limestone. Let's put that on the kiln, and we can check what's going on down here. There might be some. I feel like there's some lime or some borax hanging out down here. That's one problem with having like multiple areas and you're not the most organized person in the world. Hi, let's fire this bad boy up. Get churning. Grab this off the ground. File it away. Powdered borax. There's 11 of them. Okay, that's not helpful. But I knew there was powdered borax somewhere. That's the only one up here, right? Yeah. And this is that's just up to the top. And then I've got a little trap door up there because it was snowing on me. Yeah. All right. How are you doing? So that's been soaked. Now we cut it, right? Now we've got 2 batches to go. We don't need this. We can just let that go. Whoops, Drax, we'll come back for it. You see me get on top of the kiln right there? All right. There's glass down there made. Cool. What a successful run. I can't believe I actually, like, this is almost exactly how I had this pictured. I'd like to do, like, a little bit of a roof on it. And maybe some, like, maybe like a a mid-eave that kind of goes around. So when it snows, you can still get in through the door. And then maybe, I don't know, something for the roof for next time though, I think. Let's put this leather in there. Or actually, we'll just get the tannin started, right? It's really coming down. The weather, the seasons, just top notch. How could you even think this was Minecraft? Look at this. Come on. Cool. So we can do this now. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steel. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steel. And we need one, and that's gonna break into 2. We need one more. And then we should just do them all, right? Because we can make the other ones into we can start the strong tannin process. I got 2, you got 2 on you, Drax. So maybe the thing is have the 5 barrels so you don't have to do the. So this is gonna mean that it's only gonna be 15 times I've got to do this instead of 30, right? I would like to see some kind of automation on this. Like, can I get a pump or something that can like fill these barrels full of stuff? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Boo boo boo. I'm all about the automation. Wait, what happened? Rex. All right. 3 more times? 3 more times? Disturbingly productive stream. Who is this guy on Facecam that we did do with? Yeah, what did you do with Drax? Yeah, right? There was some moments like a couple of hours ago where I was like, I don't think I can. I was like thinking to myself, like, I don't think we're gonna have enough materials to finish it. I'm gonna get to the end and be like, all right, let's make the roof out of pine wood. ORC, I'm so glad that you're having such a good time with Bellwright, and it looks like you're having a blast. And like watching you play, like, oh, it makes me want to play, obviously. But then like seeing how far you've gone, like shows like the game has like real legs, right? I mean, how many hours are you in now on that play? I mean, many, right? In terms of like, got your money's worth kind of thing. Or at least that's the way I think of it. Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Brax, that's not what you wanted to do. Hide this so you don't do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Deal. 2, 3, 4, 5. Deal. So 8 years in on the server, and we're finally now have a proper place to do leatherworking. Not bad. 32 hours in on the playthrough. Good value for certain. Yeah. It is one of the big surprises for me, because I think I said I played it in July of last year, and I was like, it was in a pretty early state. It was very wonky, and then I don't know how I found, maybe it was Twitter or something. I found the thing where it was like, hey, creators, like, sign up for this thing. It's like my first paid gig, right? They paid me to play the game for a couple of hours. And then they gave me a copy for free. And so, and I was real skeptical, but I ended up having such a good time. I was like, holy shit, solid. And now I've watched you, and I've watched two other streamers play it, and both are having so much fun. Look at this. Look at this shot. Did I not seal this barrel? What happened, Drax? 3, 4, 5. Deal. Hold on, we gotta take a picture. Oh my gosh. How often does that happen? The sun's directly where... Look at that. What's it look like down here? Same thing. Get the chandelier in there? Nope. Do. Get something. No, that was it. That was the shot. That was the shot. All right, good. Very good.
All right, so those are going to take 24 hours. 24 hours, and then we'll put the leather in there. The good news is all the leather we have on us has been cured, so it won't rot, which is important. Where are we going to put this storage? I guess it's going to go downstairs, right? maybe like as to not mess up the flow of the room. We'll put this oak in here. The button that does that. Looks like I've got an extra barrel. Throw that in there. I don't know how we'd ever use it. And then we'll throw this lime in there. A coconut as well. There's nothing else, right? Oh, we'd throw the leather in there, so that's pretty good. And then now that those assholes are fucking gone, we can deal with this. We gotta move the murder hole. We gotta move the murder hole. Number one, it's messing up my pathing. Number two, I'm gonna fall. That I haven't fell into it after talking about it so much is absolutely unbelievable, actually. Burp, 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 burp. Cute. All right, there's spikes down there. Don't land on the spikes, Strax. Don't land on the spikes, Strax. What's he do? Lands on the spikes. All right, show me more dirt. This is where the bear falls into my head. Bear revenge. Bear revenge. All right. Maybe we put it. We move it over. The wolves are still going to spawn here, so maybe we just move it here where there's less likely a chance I'm going to fall into it, right? This is my first hole I built. And I remember I built it, I went back onto the island and came back over, and it was like literally just full of wolves. Hi, and then I've got murder spikes. Can they not go on? Seriously? Can they only go on dirt? Yeah, all right. That's fair. I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't have enough to. Whoops. I don't have enough to fill the hole here. That wolf's got to land just right. Just right. And then we've actually got ladders on us for some reason, which that never happened. I have ladders and wrenches. Who the hell am I? All right, cool. Very cool. Well, there it is. There it is in all of its glory. Of course, it's raining. Somewhere, a bear streaming on Twitch is showing how to make a human trap. Be sure to make it 2 blocks deep so that they can't jump out. But you have a superior being can easily escape. Yeah. Yeah. Right now, as I'm building this, some Drax is going to fall on my head and kill me. It needs some chiseling and a proper roof, probably. I like how it's just this long. If I had some more lead, we'd connect those leaded ones on the bottom there. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy. It's very rare that you can have something in your head and then it actually comes to fruition. Fruition. Boo 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 boo. All right, that's where we're gonna leave it. That's where we're gonna leave it. That's a nice leather working place to come over and hang out in. We just need more leather. We need more leather, right? Need more leather. Yeah, I would keep going, but one, I don't have anything to do, and two, like I'm gonna be streaming and like I stream early on Saturdays at noon, so I kind of want to get out of here and do a couple of things and I don't know, think about sleeping maybe. Overrated. It's overrated. I know exactly who we're going to raid. My partner is having their partner anniversary. It's been 2 years they've been a partner. So let's hold on, let me get out of this before I fucking kill myself, right? famous for like leaving myself logged into Vintage Story and then only to come back and I'm dead. I'm a little hot in here. I'm actually looking forward to opening a window too. Oh, mojito's on? Mojito's on? Get out of here. That is a lot of partnering. I know. Partnering is partnering the partnering with the partnering? How does this even work? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So make sure you drop in and say hello to Molly Berry. And all right, it looks like it worked. Boop 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 boom. Cool. I would do some kind of special raid message, but I'm not equipped for that sort of thing. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 in the East if you live in America. If you live down in the other hemisphere, I don't know what time that is. I feel like you know what time that is, and then you'll show up for it. My schedules are posted on my Discord, on the YouTube, on the Twitch. They're everywhere. Check them. Check your local listings. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld, and I killed everybody in RimWorld last Saturday. Everyone's dead. We're starting new. So get in early, hang out. Probably play 4 or 5 hours on Saturday tomorrow. So hope to see you then. I've got a great YouTube channel with a bunch of amazing YouTube content. You should go and look at that too. Here's a whole thing on how to Vintage Story. Thanks so much, everybody, for being here on YouTube and on Twitch and supporting me. I really do appreciate it. Man, I am looking tired. All right. Have a great Friday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Hope to see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next Wednesday. Be good to yourself. See you on Molly's stream.